Good morning, everyone. Welcome back for another episode. I think I have a plan set in motion for this one, boys. Let's give it a shot. Alright, so we're back for today and tomorrow, and then on Tuesday, Wednesday for me, it's school holidays, so I'm going to be staying home with my boy. But for the meantime, this is where we're set, boys. Yo, look at all the boys online. Yo. Good morning, Nips. Good morning, bro. Good morning from New Zealand, my guy. Yo. Look at all the boys online. That's it. I get a gut escape this one. Hell yeah, I do. Hey, look at that. Trimmed out. Got the orange beard, the orange shield, purple amulet. Just built different, boys. Just built different. Yo. Hey. Yo, where's Heinrich's meh? The boys. Yo, good morning, good morning. What's me doing today? Nice. Let me turn this on. Hey. We'll see how it goes with. Top of my freezer. Ooh, just doing a clue at the moment. Ooh, good luck, sir. Yo, this is a war zone. Good morning, SDK. Welcome into the stream, bro. Still doing it, we'll see. I'll be been chatting a bit still. Yo, Wiz. What a beast, dude. Wiz is currently doing a clue, so good luck to Wiz. How you going this morning, boys? Yo, welcome into the chat, Wiz. You're fast as fuck, boy. Yo, is the vibes good today? Do you just want me to change it up to something different? Try something new? I just threw it on some R&B to start the day. Let me know what you think. Yo, Senor Ornstein. Welcome in, dude. Good morning from New Zealand, my guy. Good morning. How you doing, bro? We've got the school holidays coming up here this coming week. So I'm going to be on today and tomorrow. But I won't be doing my daytime streams like I usually would, boys. So I'm going to be doing today and tomorrow instead. I was going to have a bit of a break today and just do a couple of little things off stream, but Mrs. Pagan insisted. She said, school holidays coming up and you won't be on, so you might as well go have a stream. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah. So, but today and tomorrow we'll do our normal. Might be an hour later than usual because I started an hour late. No, but we've got a good 4 or 5 hours and we'll be good. We'll be chilling, boys. Clocking up those hours. Yo, Matthew's just clocked in too. The boys are going hard. Do you think this is something you'd ever get into, Orange? Do you think you'd ever play a game like this one? Because I know that you're more into like your shooters and such. PJ instantly off the rip. Now I've got to hit the split because I asked Mir what he's doing today. And I don't know if he replied or not. No, I did not see a reply from Mir. Only Matthew. Yo, welcome in, operative Kiwi. Welcome into the stream. Yo, I like the name, my friend. I like the name a lot. That's really cool. The operative Kiwi, yeah. You know you're about the business when you're operative Kiwi. Now I forgot to get me my spider eggs. It's fun but grindy, rewarding though, but a lot of stuff is ASK and kind of idle. Yeah, so that's why I really like these sorts of these druids, because they're a lot more AFKable than just walking in and having to click every single thing individually. So like last night I went looking for a chef's hat, because I know that at some point Hylidic wants to do the family crest. So when I got the chef's hats from the goblins, and I thought, well now I'm here and I'm getting a chef's hat, I might as well get a couple, right? Dude, well I spent half an hour slaying goblins and having to wait for them to respawn and then like go click on them. I was like, Chaos Druids are so much better. Range grind. We want to go for 70. We'll be going straight for 70. We've got 70 magic, we'll be going 70 range. The only issue with that is I won't be able to do it all today, as much as I'd love to. Oh, 2k guarms. That's a hefty number, my friend. Sheesh. That's a couple of guarms. I'll be honest with you, Matthew. If you are in the stream, I have about 250 myself on here already. So I'm definitely going to have a few. My problem being on this one is I'm going to have to manually run all those Eyes of Newt. On the main account, I crafted my air runes as I brought all the Eyes of Newt, so it wasn't so bad. It felt like I was actually doing something. I can only imagine these are mostly Haralander. Probably a backpack full of Haralander. Haralander. Yo, you are here, Matthew? Yo, sounds good, dude. Yo, yes, I do. I've got about 250 Guam myself. But I know that Bob is still looking to push his 44 herb for Legends. And that's his last quest requirement. I think he must be using all his XP lamps and everything on it. What a coincidence. You've got quite a few eyes yourself. Yeah, I know that they're not cheap either. I looked on the market to see what people are selling them. Anywhere from 150 to 200 each for one eye. So there's definitely some money to be made in it. I was getting all of mine. I was getting about 25 per inventory every time I was crafting my air runes. So it was all a big convenience for me. It was really good. Am I on World 9? I believe I'm on 9. Yeah, feels like I had a little bit of lag there. Maybe you are getting closer to the updates for the specs, eh? You've got about 1500? Let's go, Matthew. Yo, I had about that many, but I gave quite a few for Bob. I gave Bob about 500 myself. And then I'd done a lot of my own crafting. My own herblers. Right, aggro's worn out. This could be a favour, actually. Could be good. Let's have a look at that market again. Hold on, give me a second. I can't see Dion on. Yo, let's go, my man Joey. I just put it on R&B. I just put it on like most popular and then just press play. So we can always throw something else on in the next sort of half hour, mix it up if you like. Just let me know. Just let me know. It felt like a good vibe though. It's a little bit chill, nothing too intense. Hey, Cloudy's on. Let's go, Cloudy. Let's go. Yo, Cloudy's in the chat. Yo, you've been having a little bit of a break lately, Cloudy, or you've been doing a lot of like offline type gaming? I haven't seen you on so much recently. Yo, I got a shield left half drop from the blue dragon yesterday. That is sick, dude. That is sick. Did you end up finding? So you already told me, but the chat didn't know. But did you end up finding anyone with the smithing level? What is it, like 75 smithing or something to do it? 80 smithing. That is awesome. That's a cool drop. It's unique. I just went to Eatsville like a freaking potato. Can you come to Jadano? I was like, yeah, sure. Can you swap me a glory? Yeah, I can do that. Boom. Freaking potato vegan. Yo, 65. Oh, okay, so it's not as high as the requirement as I thought. I thought it was like 70 or 80. That must be for like a dragonfly shield, yeah. In real life, but I tried to AFK when I can. Yo, oh, it's good to know you got lots of things going on, Cloudy. It's always good. It's always good. I hope everything's good, dude. But thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Yeah. Been busy as hell and still taking the time to tune into the stream. You only want the D square for the specs, so you got a bit of a tanky shield, huh? I was trying to have a look at like our update lines. So we've got our Regicide coming in sort of like September-ish, mid-September-ish, but then we don't get our Roving Ills until the start of the next year, I believe it was. What is it? 15. Just gonna flip private off real quick. So I'm going to end up coming back blind wood, so I don't have all my lag. Yo, just play Osiris. Yeah, you could Abdul, but there was a point in Runescape where the game just isn't familiar to me anymore. I'm so far out of the loop that it doesn't even like register to me a lot of the things that are going on. It just looks like RuneScape 3 when I watch it. 2004 is my memory and things that are prior to where I started the game. Oh damn, I'm gonna have to flip my private back on, aren't I? Maybe he's doing runs and he's like doing... Damn, is that a connection loss? Come on. Yeah, definitely pays to pay on my own server. God dang it. Yo, V2K, welcome in. I just want to train the specs for. I just want to train strength when it's coming out. So I can spam some Dragon Battle Axe specs. Whoa. Oh damn, I asked for 180k each and he said 197k each. Yikes. Okay, so here's a big question for you boys. Is there any chance that either someone is able to loan me some glories for being able to do my druids over the next couple of days? Because I want to punch 70 range out and I want to be able to edgefill tally back up to the bank. Is there anyone that's able to maybe loan me like 10 glories so I can do like some swaps to get them charged and stuff like that to be able to keep punching my grind? If anyone's maybe about 10. I got one myself because I was just going to buy them and he said 197k each, and it's not something on this account that I want a bundle of. I'm happy to have one or two on this account, so I was just like, well, cool, here we go. I'm just about to go buy a whole bunch of that. Jeez Louise. Is it okay if I come to you, Cloudy? Is that okay? You got half keys. Sorry. Man, I would have fired them. Sorry, man. Hold on, I've missed that little bit of the Is that alright, Cloudy, if I come over to your world? Is it okay? I'll flip my chat off, flip worlds, because I'm going to end up going back to world 9. Ah, shivers. It was world 5, wasn't it? Was it world 5, Cloudy? Go 9? Okay, good stuff. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, did you see how much like desync and lag I had on that world, boys? That was really rough, right? Like, to play from opposite to my server, that one difference was huge. Like, it made it almost impossible for me to be able to play practically. Wait, I need to have a look. Market, pull up my bones as well. Is anybody in chat by chance looking for bones? Dragon bones? Before I sell them on the market. Yo, Cloudy. Yo, thank you, Cloudy. Thank you so much. I'm hoping that I can try and get the 70 range today and tomorrow. That is the goal. If you need them back sooner than then, please let me know, because I'm not going to be streaming on the Tuesday or Wednesday on my side of things. It's the school holidays here. So I'm going to have a couple of days with my boy, and then he's going to spend a couple of days with his grandma and his grandpa, and then it'll be our weekend again. So we'll do our agility event on this Saturday, and then Sunday I'll probably have another quiet day again. So it's a little bit staggered at the moment for the stream schedule, guys. But a couple of weeks of school holidays and it'll be back to normal. You've got 18 at the moment, so you're fine hunting the rangers. Yo, thank you, Cloudy. Thank you so much. It's going to help heaps, dude. It is. Is there anyone in the chat by chance who wants to buy a bunch of bones? This guy here wanted them for 1.9, and I kind of wanted to try and get 2 each. But if anybody in the chat wanted to match that, if anyone in the chat wanted them for 1.9, I'd do it. Otherwise, I'm going to put up an offer for probably 2.1 each, because there's nobody else selling. It'll just be less. It'll be less. You just put up a sell-off? Yeah, but if anyone in the chat wants to buy them, I'll sell them for 1.9 each, because that's what this guy's buying them for. If anybody in the chat wants to buy them, I'll sell for 1.9 each. But I will. I'm going to put an offer up for 210 each. 283 at 2100. Okay, well that's that sorted. Thank you, Cloudy, for being able to link us up with those glories, dude. That's going to save heaps. If I manage to pump through them in the next couple of hours, is there any chance I might be able to ask anybody in the chat for some swaps or some charges, because it's just not something I'm able to do on this account. But I've got 10 of them to pump through, so we've got a few to work with now. Let's go like this real quick. Boom, boom, boom. And I will have to buy 1 spare glory in the end of it, just to make a slot up here somewhere. Just swap it with our flax and bowstrings location. Food. What's we got here? That'll work for the meantime. Maybe these. Yeah, that'll do for now. We'll fix up the bank at another stage. Thank you everyone for coming in today. I hope everyone's doing really good. Should we mix up the beats now? I can flip this back on now. Thank you, Cloudy, again for linking us up with the glories to be able to power the train through these chaos druids, dude. Thank you. Excuse me. So there's definitely going to be a lot of herbs that I'm wanting to collect on this build. Ideally, Rana, Quam, Urt, and dwarf weeds. So outside of those 4, I'm not super worried about them. Okay, I have to skip it, sorry boys. The lyrical ones I'm not so fond of as much. I just want background music. I don't want something that's going to drown me out while I'm trying to talk with you. Okay, let's get comfortable. We've got that auto retaliate on. Let's just let things just start stirring. Alright, let's have a look here. I know I've missed a little bit of chat there for a second. Just give me a second, boys. Alright. So you've worked nights all your life. For nowadays, for the past 2 weeks, my sleep is way off. Oh, dude, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, especially if you've worked all your life. After 2 years of night shifts, I found my sleep pattern was out of the whack. Old school has become PVMscape for sure. Now they're removing pay to win from RS3. We'll probably add it to RS. Dude, that would ruin the whole damn game, I swear. Then OS's transformation to RS3 will be complete. It would be. It'd be like a makeover mage from Falador. And it's because the player base on old school is like 200,000 compared to the player base on Runescape 3, which is like 20,000. So like, that's at peak hours of the day. That's not, in general, there's only that many players. That's peak hours of the day. So they're obviously going to try and target a different audience, for sure. I've done the right thing selling these at 210, right? 2100 instead of a flat 2. Yeah, Boog sold 500 at 2-1. Yeah, so look at that. We're good. You can buy bonds to win, unless you're an Iron Man. Man, I would if I had them. Sorry, man. No, you STK, you're good, dude. You're good. Thank Cloudy. Yeah, thank you. Got 18 on 519. And reliable all this week. Okay, back. Yo, thank you, King Cloudy. Yo, good. I got banned on 04. I auto clicked like 600 nats. I've been here there since before play to play, and they won't unban or roll my stats back. Mud muscle. Oh, whoa. Good luck though. I might make a pure and go back after the spec and Tully block comes. Yo, no way. Yeah, I know who you are, bro. Yeah, I think everyone knows who Mud Muscle is. God damn. Ah, dude, that sucks, bro. Oh, I'm feeling bad for you, bro. That sucks. It just goes to show how onto it though, eh? You only did 600 clicks, dude, and they got you. So they really are. They want it to be pure as fuck. They don't want any dodgy businesses or shortcuts. They want everything to be legit, boys. There you go. Mud Muscle just said it himself. He did 600 auto clicks and he got banned for it, boys. And he's not getting unbanned either. Damn. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could just like roll your stat backs to like the first time that you just used the clicker. That'd be alright. Damn. Feels bad, dude. Feels bad. Damn, you got me in my feels now. I couldn't imagine. I'd hate to lose progress on my account. That'd suck, man. That'd suck. Yo. Yeah, that one's painful. Yeah. No, I can't even lie. Back in the day, I did dabble. I had it was like called like an auto miner or something. It was just a clicker. And you could like set up your pattern. And all I ever used it was alching. Just click, and I'd sit in the Starflight cave or my house so I didn't get random events. Pretty sure that was the case back then. In your house in the fight cave, there was no random event. And I think they must have changed it at some point. So you couldn't alch inside the cave, and you couldn't, or you did get random events in your house, something like that. Can't remember. But I dabbled once upon a time. Yo, how would you say your name, dude? Is it Reen Leonard? Great stream. Why are you using accurate? Oh, I'd world hopped. Good comms, dude. I hadn't even taken notice. I've just been in La La Land since I jumped in. Good comms, my guy. I'm glad you said something. We would have been here for the next 20 minutes on accurate. We just hopped worlds to sell some dragon hides and get some glories from our buddy Cloudy here. So Cloudy's hooked us up with some glories so we can punch through our range training over the next 2 days. going to put in the next 2 days of streams and then have a little bit of a break for the school holidays with my son. So it'll be good. It'll be good. Yo, good comms, dude. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful for that. Yo, Bjorn, welcome in, dude. I was hoping I'd try and catch you earlier to see if you're after any more hides. I've still got some hides on the main account, and I'll still be hunting them on the main account because I want to get my clues and my magic up. But I've finished stuff on this account for the minute with the blue dragons. I'm finished for the meantime on the blue dragons. We're punching our range out over the next 2 days. I want to try and hit 70. I don't know if it's possible. I've got 5,000 iron knives, so we can just see how it goes. I've just put up an offer for nearly 300 dragon bones. If anyone in the chat wants to buy those bones, I'll sell them for 1.9 each. But I've got them in the market for 210 each. Or 2,100. I guess it makes more sense. Just because it makes sense to me, don't mean y'all understand it. If you need charge, I'll swap to it if I'm on. Yo, thank you, Cloudy. Yo, really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yes, it does. That really helps heaps. The goal is I'm going to pick up 6 red eggs before I come in for every single trip. And that way I'll fill up my invent hopefully roughly around the same time that the aggro timer ends. Fingers crossed. Doesn't always work like that. And then I can roll out like an Autobot. I'm getting PJ'd left and right over here. Get out of here. I don't mind losing a few knives here and there. I'm going to pick up 90% of them. And I did need to still top up my prayer. I could make a little lap over to the monk's altar. I need to go get the extra pair of monk robes as well for a placeholder in the bank. Yo, the boys pulled up in chat strong today. Thank you everyone for coming in. I was actually looking to see if there's anybody playing 2004scape live, and there was nobody. And I was like, damn. And Mrs. Pagan insisted that I play today because with the school holidays coming up, I wouldn't be on for a couple of days. So shout out Mrs. RPG with this support for my passion, my hobby. I'm very, very lucky man, boys. Very lucky man. Straight blessed. No regrets, not a single letter. So I could pull up my little to-do list so you can sort of get an idea of where we're heading with this account. So let me minimize this screen and that screen real quick. To do. So I don't need a screen that big. View, zoom in, view, zoom in. Here we go. So this is on the main account. A couple of things, helping Bob get some herbs. I need 75 fletching for the short-term goal on the main account. There's my legend stuff that I need. Big Chompy Underground Pass legend. We're done with that. And then my long-term goal to come up, or short-term goal to come up, 785, 72. And there we go, collect all of our knives because they start this morning. My OBS and my chat bar back up, so I don't miss what you guys are saying. Nice, beautiful. Everything's looking clean and crispy again. Alright, so we've already burnt through almost 200 knives since we got here, which ain't bad. I got 5,000 at the suckers and I made them all myself, so I'm not losing anything. Oosh, we've already lost aggro. Yikes, we got 5 herbs, boys. That's actually kind of messed up. I can't even lie, that's kind of messed up. There we go, we're good. Wait, hold on. Is it just single combat zone? I thought it was multi here for some reason. Interesting. After all these years, I thought that those slugs were multi. Let's go. See whatever the song's like and then we'll go on to the next one. I'm going to change it up just with random ass popular songs on the playlist. Just going to hit popular and play. It's going to go through all sorts of categories. I've got no idea. Just sounded like a really nice guitar intro on this one. I still can't believe we'd only picked up 5 herbs. That was rough. What RNG is there, right? So I need to have Subrage added anymore. What's up? I can't believe I'm so damn low on these foods and got no herbs. You're funny, man. I don't know. I feel like they could probably make their own. I feel like they've been fed quite the way up into the game. I feel like they could potentially be able to do it. I have a real funny feeling. Come here, little cow strut. Yeah, nice. So we've literally been down to, what's going on there? 800 knives. That's perfect numbers, easy to work with. So what's really good about this is we're going to stack up some ears, we're going to stack up some lures, and we're going to get right up juiced up, boys. We're going to get enough super strength, super attacks, prayer pots and range pots to supply this cow for a long time. Yo, QBLA, welcome into the stream, my friend. It's good to see you. Good morning from New Zealand. Thank you everyone pulling up today. It's really good to see you. Yes, always here supporting me and showing the love. I really appreciate it, boys. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I can be the place for everyone to come hang out and be able to chat with each other. So that's really cool. Got the music working this time. Yeah, we got it sus now, dude. We got it sus now. We were getting there. We've been getting there. It's been a work in progress. It's been a work in progress, for sure. No, we've got it. We've got it. But if it keeps going well, then I'll be happy to pay for it. It's definitely the more expensive of the copyright-free music, that's for sure. You completed the underground pass quest today. What a nuisance that quest is. Oh yeah, did you do the mithril seed trick with the flowers? Did you do the mithril seed trick to get across the puzzle, the maze floor? Use the mithril. Yeah, cool. So that definitely helped, I bet. Matthew, I believe you wanted to do the underground pass with Bob and I when we did that one. If my memory serves me correctly. Alright, so let's try this one. Nope, let's try this one. Nope, let's try this one. Okay, it's a good start. It's a good start. Yes, cool. Yeah, that sounds good, dude. That sounds really good. There she does, it sounds good. Alright, so before we get crazy, let's check out the herb situation, boys. We've got 10 eggs, just so we can see it before and after. This is roughly our before and after, and the only reason I got so many of these is because I did a bit of a trade with Bjorn. So I got a few to start my little herb lord grind. And I somehow managed to take something away from the top of a bank, so it's pushed the herb back up, so it made it a little bit awkward. Everything was really nice. You know, it's a little bit out of whack, but it's alright. So that's the guan there. It's one of those two. No, there must be the dwarf weeds. The song slaps harder than Chris Brown. Yo, Bob, good morning, bro. Hope you've had a good day, bro. Yo, mad blood on hood. By the way, if you guys are doing the underground pass and run out of food and have to tell you, you have to replant mithril seeds, but everything else seems to be saved. Interesting. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1 is 3 quick maths. This song slaps harder than Chris. That's crazy. This is prime PKing montage video music. Now it sounds like we're on an adventure. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ooh, the blood runes. Wait, what's the blood runes for, Matthew? What's the blood runes for? Wait, blood runes? What? What is this? I don't remember the blood rune part. Whoa, whoa, Bob. Yo, it's the Legend himself. Just need some Windows Movie Maker transitions and we're set. Sounds like we're on an adventure with the Pirates of the Caribbean, eh? Hebrew. Let's turn this off real quick before I get up to the speeders and I start wasting all my noise. You need to kill things right. That's what the points are helpful. I love it. He said, we're doing max spells only, boys. Max spells only. What I really should do is get my ass on those monkey bars on this account, off stream, and get 52 agility. That's what I should do. But as long as things go well, by the looks of that, I can get from here to there to here without too many problems. Nice. Yo, yo, yo! Definitely a PG-13 adventure. The Little Einsteins theme song. Oh, we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einsteins, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's something new to find. Little Einsteins, come on, let's go. Little Einsteins. Great show. I tried to get my son onto that one, but wasn't his jam, eh? He likes real life stuff. He likes like fire trucks and ambulances and trains and trucks and buses and real things, like not animations and cartoons. It's really quite, yeah, it's interesting actually. He likes reality, not pretending things that aren't real. It's quite interesting, yeah. I bet you weren't expecting the Little Einsteins theme song by RPG Live. I dropped a bomb for you. Lost a subscriber or two. But it's all good though. I got kids. I'm a dad, man. I'm a dad. They call me Dad. Or Father. Father, can we please have some dinner? Only because you said please. Got me more viewers actually. Bring him in, bring him in. Got the Little Einstein short rolling out this week. Oh my god. Yo, thanks everyone for coming in today. Hope you are all doing really well. It's a good start to our day. Yeah, the vibes are pretty good on these tunes. I just hit popular songs, hit play and shuffle. So I've got no idea what's going to come up next or what the category is, etc. Oh, I don't have my retaliate song, please. What a potato. Just getting punched in the face out here. Looking at all my other screens, not paying enough attention. RPG Karaoke Live. Wait till I start singing some Avenged Sevenfold and some System of a Down. He's a creep. He's a weirdo. When angels deserve to die. I definitely don't have a singing voice, but I like to sing. I know I can't sing, but I like to. So shoot me, alright? Okay. When you're in the car and you got the volume cranked up loud enough you can't hear yourself, you're a fucking professional, boys. You're a rock star, right? Rock star. Music up in the back of the cop car. Checking out duets and time live chat. What the hell am I doing here? I think the boys have heard Mrs. Pagan singing. I think a couple of you have heard her singing. She's got a really nice voice. She's a good singer. I am tone deaf and have zero singing experience, except for in my bedroom, in the shower, and in the car. She's a really good singer though. I can hit them low tones. I can get real low. And then I could probably hit you with a chuck me in the river, chuck me in the sea, chuck me in the water, that's where I wanna be. Chuck me in the river, chuck me in the sea. Those the old fishes on the walls. You remember those? The old like trout on the singing trouts. It's like a 90s, early 2000s thing. They were everywhere. The old singing trouts. Oh, it sounds like I'm going on a plane ride. I'm like getting a scenic view with a helicopter. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Alright then, if you insist. This is what they shoot. The 9-inch nails dropped. Someone hit the kazoo. Oh, it's going down. Mez got another Peking track. Mez being... Yeah, the Billy Bass. Mez been picking up all the tracks off the stream. This is reminding me of Hansel und Gretel. Fucking Uber Death Party. That was a really like early 2000s memory of me that I remember. Fucking Uber Death Party. Hansel und Gretel. They were a Germanic, like, electro death metal band. They were really quite interesting. They went hard. They had a few really good songs, but it was like that PK era for early Runescape. Yeah, Rammstein style. Yes, I love me some Rob Zombie. I've been listening to Rob Zombie since Living Dead Go album. Dragula. What they call that? The Hillbilly Deluxe, wasn't it? Living Dead Girl. So lonely, sing it to me. I was into all of that when I was a kid. I loved all of it. Whether it was Eminem, 50 Cent, I blew up my big old bubble TV for my gaming when 50 Cent in the Club came out, because there used to be like Top of the Pops and shit that used to be on the TV. 50 Cent in the Club came out, I cranked that shit up, my TV blew up. It was like a 36-inch like big bubble TV, one of those athletic ones that you had to like carry from room to room, like if you were doing a pop and squat. This song goes hard. I'm chucking this on the list, boys. This is going on the list. I'm loving it. It's got like that 9-inch nails aspect with like the electro. Dig through the ditches and burn something witches. Slam in the back of my Dragula. I didn't even start singing it till I got halfway through the lyrics until I realised what you're you're getting to. I feel bad now. Yeah, I used to listen to all of that. System of a Down, Korn, Limp Bizkit. That was all sort of like my first era. Mudvayne, Slipknot. Yo, 48 Range, let's go boys. Bullet for My Valentine. All of that sort of era. Avenged Sevenfold was a real big part. I still listen to Avenged Sevenfold a lot today. I really like Avenged Sevenfold. It's like one of my first proper girlfriends. She dubbed me an Avenged Sevenfold CD. I was like 12 or 13 or something. We used to go like skip class together and go like make out in the grandstands. It was crack up. When you're a young dumb kid, eh? Avenged Sevenfold, yeah. I've stuck with them for years. I love them. They're great. And it was funny too because I'd known a couple of songs from them from like, I don't know if it was like Midnight Club or Need for Speed or something. So I'd known like a song or two from them before. It's like maybe a racing game or something that I played and one of their songs were on it. So I knew of them, but I didn't know who they were or nothing. And then yeah, she dubbed me an album one day, The Beast and the Harlot, The City of Evil. Yo, 48 Range, let's go! My man Bob, let's go! Bro, A7X changed my life. Yo, we're all on the same sort of, like, generation. Like, I think we're all, like, late 80s, early 90s, late 90s babies. I think we're all sort of, like, slightly 2000s, maybe. A couple of us in the community might be about 2000s. But I think a lot of us are either almost 30 or mid-30s. So we're on that same sort of era of like music and like tally and stuff, which is really cool. I find it really cool. There's so many of us that can relate on like childhood things. It's really, really cool. I get a buzz out of it every time I like bring up something and then somebody's got a really cool story about it. Like imagine if we knew how to make friends like this when we were younger. I definitely made a lot of friends back then, but wait, there are people born after 2000? Well, I hope so. I got a son and a daughter. So I hope they're real. Either that or I've been living in the Matrix my whole life. Oh, this is going hard. I think mine needs a magnet adjustment slightly out of alignment picture. Ooh, give me a second. I've definitely missed something there. The CRTV. Good for the LAN parties and broken toes. It was always an athletic event trying to move those suckers from one room to another for like sleepover or something. I have one in my shop hooked up to a Nintendo 64, yes! So I tried to play some of the old like PS1 games from the PlayStation like library thing that they brought out, like the classics catalog. And the graphics, because of all like the new like HD ultra wide screens and all of this crap, it's almost impossible to play those old games. They just look so like spew on a screen. It's really hard, unless you're playing them on a... What the fuck? Shopping with Mum is the song. Excuse me? Shopping with Mum. Oh my god. So that's what you get when you hit popular and just press play. But we did find a couple of bangers, didn't we? That was crazy. Hold on, I messed that up. I need to drag this back down here. Yeah, it was like a Cocomelon tune. Fucking hell. Leave it on. No, get out. The voice stop. Yo, MTV, yo. As I adjust to my new shit. I feel like I missed something there. Hey, Bob. Oh, funny, dude. Usually I clean and it says not cleanable, so I move it to the bottom. But then I've just got so many damn herbs on me that it's hard to tell which is which. Yo, lead me down a path of Trivium and Avenged Sevenfold. Yeah, Trivium was really good. Five Finger Death Punch, Scarred, Fear Factory, Corn, Mudvayne, Slipknot, Bullet for My Valentine. Jeez, I'm probably missing all sorts of really good ones here. Yo, Fear Factory was hard. Devil Driver, yes. Clouds Over California. It's not what it was, but what it is. It's been a while. Been a while. Holy shit. Yo, you saw someone down at the last Ozfest. Yo, that's crazy, dude. And Disturbed. Yo, yes. Yo, this is my confession. Yo, the boys trapped in a closet. Yo, Blind Spot. Did you ever get into Blind Spot? They ended up renaming themselves to Black Friday. If you've never followed them over the last years. Yes, Disturbed did go super hard. 10,000 fists. 10,000 fists in the air. Yo. Yo! Joel logs in, kills one fire giant, gets a freaking dragonstone. Yo, I heard you like fish sticks. Do you like putting them in your mouth? Well, then you're a gay fish. But I'm a motherfucking lyrical genius! You don't have the answers, Sway. You don't have the answers. Fuck your fish. Fuck your fish. Fuck your fish. Rick James, bitch. Fuck your fish. Yo, In Flames. Yeah, did you ever play Guitar Hero? Surely, boys. Surely you've played Guitar Hero. If you're all metalheads in that, surely he's played some Guitar Hero. That was badass back in the day. The old Dragon Force. That was like the one. That was crazy. And there's actually some bangers on Guitar Hero. There were songs I'd never heard of before. So it led me down on like a path of finding a lot of new like music that I never would have thought of. Yo, only Guitar Hero 3? Guitar Hero was sick. Was Guitar Hero the one with Beelzebub? Rock. Legends of Rock. Yo, that's the Jack Black game, innit? Through the Fire and Flames. Yo. One of my homies, he was real good at it. He could play it on expert. He was real good. I couldn't do like more than the 3 keys. I used to play it on like the medium. I used to play it on the medium. I'm gonna be straight up. I couldn't play guitar. I had all the opportunities to learn, but I just never ended up getting into it. Bob said it's a troll. He can clean it at 40, but he can't fucking use it until 45. That's funny as dude. Yo, we're going for a scenic view over the mountains again on a helicopter. Oh shit. Yo, what's up with that? Slow jams. I'm gonna send the boys to sleep over here. God damn. Yo. I'm sure you'll be done by 70 either day. I love it. Oh, yo, yeah, solid, bro. Yo. Oh, that'll keep you busy. Set up your sharks or something, bro. Fishing with sharks while you smash out some Fortnite or something, bro. For sure. Yo, you got some red dehyde, Bob? Oosh. I don't need it anytime soon. I'm gonna need to get some blue soon though. Do you still have blue, Bob? Or are you using blue right now? Asthma medication commercial. Yo, it is, yes. I don't know if you've ever had the ad over this in anywhere else in the world, but we had this one ad, right, for the asthma. And they're like, people playing tennis. There's different versions. People would be playing tennis, right? And this dude like dressed up as a big cigarette, this ugly ass stained like stinky looking cigarette, like really unfit looking motherfucker. And he comes and smashes the tennis ball out of the court, and he goes, asthma. Like a psycho. I should see if I can find it and then send it into the Discord. And it just fucks off and they're like, oh, what? And then they don't have a tennis ball to play with. They had different versions of that. It was the most strange fucking ad. It was hella funny, eh? It was actually good. Back in the day, there was some real crazy ads on New Zealand TV. Some nutty stuff. Oh no! I'm only 50 at the moment since Slippery tried to kill you. Oh god damn! Yo, Slippery. Bob's a legend on 2004, man. You gotta leave Bob alone, my dude. I'll have a talk to homie Slippery, see if I can create a whitelist for you. You know, like the Call of Duty devs have for all the top streamers. For the ones that cheat. It's the best advert for lithium ever. Oh, yo, we're getting into some Dr. Disrespect funk right here. About to go disco. Disco Stew has got some new beats and moves for you. Oh, yo, this is like hitting me with some like Rod Stewart vibes. Yo, boys, tell me. Tell me you're a Rod Stewart fan. Come on. Without telling me you're a Rod Stewart fan, tell me you're a Rod Stewart fan. Alright, I'm into this. This is a bomb. This is a winner in my books. Oh, the soft vocals. Oh, feel that in your headphones. Damn, you used to play. Oh my god, you used to play on the controller on the hardest difficulty. You're insane, dude. And I think it was way easier on the controller because you could use all like the triggers there. When you just like hit the X button or something. You never had a PS2 or a Wii back in the day? Oh no. We used to have our homie, he used to bring his guitar and everything over so we could hook it up at our place. So we were all lucky. We didn't own it, but he used to have the game and the guitar. And then sometimes we'd go like rent an extra guitar so we could have like versus battles and stuff. And we'd have like a big night where we'd all get drunk and play. Fuck, it was cool. But our mate, he was real good at it. He'd play all the experts and stuff. You know, he was real good because he had it at home. Dragon Force and After System were down and disturbed. Yo, you remember this? Good memory. Guitar Hero and the band one with the drums. Yeah, I played a little bit of the drums one once. I never got into it because I didn't own it myself either. But the drums one looked like it was like going to be like really cool. I've got a homie, Drunk Gamer, DDG, the Drunk Gamer, and he does a lot of the Rock Band ones still. He like does little streams and uploads them and stuff. He goes hard. He goes hard. You got a Runescape on the second kill, bro? Your RNG's off the fucking tilt. What the hell? Yo, Shizzies? Shizzies? Yo, this is a banger for real. Yo. Good morning, Meh, you beautiful motherfucker. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good, bro. Good morning, good morning. Like how I complimented him at the same time as I gave him like motherfucker. Yo, Strength Pot here decided I want 50 defense. Ooh. I hadn't turned my retaliate back on, so I'm just getting my ass whooped out here with no gains. That's terrible. Look at all those Marine-Tool. What? 5 Marine-Tool and a Terramin out of all the herbs I picked up. That's disgusting. I want to throw up in my mouth. But then I'd swallow it, because I'm a hard cut. Oh my god, these songs, man. Ooh, we might have a banger, boys. It said instrumental too, so it's no lyric. It's just straight banger. Banger! Oh, yo. Bob, come get the strength pot, bro. Come get the strength pot. Joel, drop the strength pot. Come. There's a single dose there for you. Come slap it. Ooh, yeah, I can get into this too, I could drop something on us. Oh, the orchestratic. That goes hard. That eerie ambience in the background. So I'd love to just write my own and like or throw together my own sounds. But we'll worry about getting our stream and all of our like loading screens and be right back screens and stuff. Wait, Bob says you got a present? We'll wait till we got all the like the stream things sorted out, and then once I've got all my stream things sorted out, I'm gonna have to look into getting my chat link cable and things set up for my Discord, because I don't have an AUX plug in my headset. So things got a little bit tedious setting up my voice chat for the PlayStation streams with my capture card. I could get all the picture, all the game sound, and everything was fine. Everybody could hear me, fine. But as soon as it came to party audio, nobody could hear anybody that I was talking to. It was just me, myself, and I. So it was like a little bit of one of those like, yo, get that strength pot there, Bob, grab that strength pot. See that dose? Grab that little puppy. Oh, just despawned too. Oh. Yeah, so we'll get my Warzone stream with my capture card set up before I start doing like music studio stuff on this side of things, because otherwise I'll just never get back to it. I'll be stuck in the studio, boys. I'll just be out here making bangers. Bangers! Bangers! And I can't like read music, but audio to me, like there's just something about it. I've always really been a music head, so like I can hear certain tones. Something I feel like, so I don't know, I'd really like to give it a try. Oh my god, yo, what? Yo, Thanks, Bob. Yo, I see you. I see you. Bob came through with the hide, homie. Yeah, but the AFK was nice to watch my program. Anyone remember Yankin' D's? Not Yankin' D's, but I know Weird Al Yankovic. Have you done the Charlotte quest? Okay, so I'm going back for this one. I'm going to save it, boys. I have to save this. This was a banger to me. Here we go. Saving that to the playlist. Right. And we're moving on again. Boom. Why does it keep resizing like that for me? Because I want to be able to do things a little bit cleaner without doing an extra little bit of something. Do you ever remember Weird Al Yankovic? I wear fake gold to make up for my little cock. Got my rag on backwards so I look just like Tupac. Got my hat tilted cause I'm trying to hide the fact that I'm from Queens, but I represent the South Side. Hey. She comes in, she goes, please stop. Got a BB gun, it looks just like a Mac 10. When I pop a BB at it, might not even break your skin. Wear my jeans so low, can see my booty crack. Got my rims painted gold on my 86 Pontiac with fuzzy dice. Rigged up black, white, my curfew's on 10, but I stay out till midnight. Weird Al Yankovic was the shit. We want music for shopping with mummy. Oh my god, no. No, dude, no. Boo, you know how I play like random songs, right? So I put on just popular songs, pressed play. The first two I just skipped because they were like quite just like game showy type style sounds. The next one was Mean, and then the one after that, it was like a Cocomelon song called Shopping with Mummy. And the boys were like, leave it, it's a banger! I couldn't. I listened to enough of the jingles from all my son shows. This one's going hard too, boys. Some of the beats today are actually really good. I've just put it on like popular songs and just hit play random shuffle. Ooh, okay. Is that little monkey hungry?
So if you want lunch, you see me, Mummy.
Thanks, Boo. Oh, you're good. Yeah, we'll have a look at that one. Yo, I don't know if Cody's are a thing over the seas, is it? It's a RTD premix ready to drink. It's like anywhere from like 5 to like 12% alcohol usually. The 9% has got banned because everyone just got angry on them. 9% of Cody's were like banned across the whole country because like people just got violent. It was like once were Warriors style shit, just everywhere for years. Joel will confirm. The 9% of Cody's, they were violent. Yo, Slippery, yo, let's go. Yo, Gallant, welcome into the stream, dude. Oh! It's so good to have you boys here. It's so good, honestly. Thank you all for being here. It's so cool to be able to do that, remembering games like the Rock Band and stuff like that with you boys. It's so cool. It's so cool. Yo, what's up, Garland? Just hit us up in the chat, because you did ask if I'd done Shiloh. What are you curious about, dude? Do you need to get like one of the gems or something like that, dude? How you doing today, Slippery? What's good, dude? Drinking us in, damn. These boys cracking me up. I couldn't do the Zins. I tried one once and it was just like
The what?
the Zins. You know those like nicotine pouches. It's like really big in Europe, and then like weightlifters and stuff, like bodybuilders and shit are really getting into it now. It's like the smelling salts. It's like the nicotine without smoking cigarettes. What's up, dude?
It just smells like
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Zing, 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 zing. Zing, zing, zing. Zing, zing, zing. Oh, I'm a potato. I wasted 2 invent spaces there, boys. My bad. Ah, I thought they were already mixed. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. I was going to see if you wanted to do it on stream or something, because I suck at quests. Oh, yo. Okay, so what I did, right, is I pulled up... Hold on, I can even pull up another screen here, drag it off here. I pulled up Old School Wiki. Pulled up 2004scape. Pulled up your guide, right? So let's say you want to do Shiloh. Just make sure you've got like this part here, and then Shiloh here. Shiloh. Here we go. So just make sure you've got like the recommended items as well, because the OSRS wiki usually has like an extra idea than 2004 one. And then Zombie Slayer music, so YouTube. Slayer music. Yo, Slippery's online, boys. So Slayer Music 1, he has a side channel, boom. Oh, he doesn't have it linked there? Wow, interesting. Oh, here we go, Zombie Music. Where is it? It's not linked there. Oh, yeah. So it's part of his RS Classic account. It's this one, Zombie Music. Here I am just promoting another streamer real casual as on my own channel. He makes guides. So he makes all the sorts of, if there's not a RuneScape 2004 version of Shiloh, so let's go, not log out real quick, let's start running this one. So let's go onto his channel properly, videos, here we go, like this. If you can't find the quest you're looking for here, so for example the Shiloh village is what you're after, if you can't find it here, there's Shiloh. The quest will be no changes from the RuneScape old school RuneScape version. The only reason he's made the extra guides is because the quest is slightly different, but he's really good to follow, so you can have like your headphones on or an earbud on or something, playing it on your phone while you're doing your quest, and then you just like pause it, and then you can like rewind it 10 seconds if you just like missed a little bit, and it's really good. So I did all mine just reading the guides while we played, because being on stream, I don't really want to play other streams through my side of the VOD in case I get dug for any sort of, because they're all like partnered making money, YouTube, etc. Yeah, you know, you know what I mean. But hopefully that helps. Gallant, I hope that helps, because I'm not ready to do Shiloh on here for a long wee while, dude. I've definitely got a couple of quests and stuff, and I'm going to be going on a mad combat training arc on this account, especially with the specs coming up. So what we're doing currently is we're going for 70 range. I'm hoping, I don't think it's going to happen, I'm hoping that I can maybe get 70 over the next like few streams. I want to see how close I can get to 70. doesn't help the fact that I'm banking constantly with all the herbs, but having all these extra glories is going to save me a lot of runtime. Hey!
Dad?
Yo, good comms, Bob. Yo, I'm glad you got a chance to jump on for a bit. Pick the strange part. Pick the strange part. Oh no, it turned. No, it's GG, boys. I've been poisoned. My run has been significantly reduced.
Chocolate bag.
Yo, thanks for hooking us up with those red D-hides, Bob. What a beast, dude. Thank you. I've been poisoned. Did you get a little lollipop?
Yeah.
Nice. You must have been pretty good, huh?
Lollipop.
Nice.
What do you say?
Time to mine S. Yo, Garland. You're good, dude.
Hey, it's garlic.
Garland.
Oh.
Sorry. No. Sorry. That's what I said, garlic. I was like, no. What do you call it? De-escalation. Crowd control.
It's only garlic.
De-escalate. No, garlic's not him, sorry. He's a little garlic fan, my little dude.
I got a lollipop.
Nice. What flavour?
Blue.
No, what flavour? What flavour? You're gonna try.
Strawberry.
That one's my favourite one. Oh, you're funny. You get out of here blowing your sick breath air in my face. You little sicko. He came up blowing the air from his little lollipop in my face, man. Hey, you little sicko. You and your mum meant to be in containment and you come and blowing sick breaths in my face. You sicko.
A lollipop.
Blue flavour, yeah, blue raspberry.
I got a lollipop. Mommy, I got a lollipop.
You're very lucky. You must have been pretty good.
Well, I was
Define good.
Well, he hasn't been bad. Alright.
What do you say is good?
Are you gonna go? Yo, let's say I was going to say, who do you sell your bones to if you buries them? Don't even have me added. I got you added on the other account. I got you on the main one. The disrespect. Yeah, I got you added on the main one. we're definitely stacking up a couple of these law runes, boys. We need a few of them. All those trips out to the watchtower's been burning the old law stack. We had to go buy a bunch off the boys the other day, like 100 or so off the boys. It's okay, Slippery, he doesn't have me added on this one either. You boys crack me up. I love it. Hey brother, I've gotten all the errors I need, but now Kadan times. I feel like, oh, the last piece, collect them for me if you can. I feel like I can do that. Give me a few days on this 70 range grind, and I'll be into 60 to 70 stat on both. I won't say on both because I'm keeping all the herbs from me on the main one. On this one here, on this account, I'll let certain herbs go, certain ones that I don't need on this account. Oh yeah, you're good, bro. I know you've been funny. I reckon it was just comedic timing, you know, hitting them like that ball rat, like my jacket is blue. Not. Where's the pussy magnet? Where's the pussy magnet? Oh, Repo's gonna be 66 herbs soon. Good on you, dude. That's awesome. He's been going hard. What a beast. I'm gonna munch these back before I get too low and forget about it. I'll be looking at another screen and get punched out. Some dude will log in and be like, yo, look at that. Tink! 20 with a skimming. GG's. Boy, sit down. This is a nice little vibe, isn't it? Which actually reminds me, guys, if you are in chat right now and you have a bunch of herbs that you need either ID'd or you're wanting to make some potions, but you don't have the levels, or you don't plan on getting the levels for it, our boy Matthew Ice is able to make ranging potions and everything of the above in ID. All you need to do is get all of the ingredients. Your herb, your secondary, and oh my gosh, indigestion out of nowhere, crazy. The vials of water, please make sure you bring the vials of water for him as well, because that's an extra time consumption on his part, and he's just doing us a favour by able to hook us up with all these herbs, all these pots. So please, if you need some ranging potions or anything of the above, or you just want some herbs ID, either reach out in the chat or message him in game, Matthew Ice05, and he'll be able to make those for you. Yesterday QPLA was able to do 169 ranging potions, so he went out and spent about an hour collecting Zami wines so that he can get a nice stack of ranging pots. So if that's something that interests you guys, make sure to please grab all the ingredients, the secondaries, the vials of water, and hit up Matthew. Of course I hit the 0-0. Yeah, what's up now? This has been a bit of a hard run on this part. So many rentals. Nice, so we started at 46 range, boys. We're already at 49, on our way to 50 range. I better start looking for some blue D-HUDs. Yo, the Borat too. You like that? And then, what is this? It is cheese. And then, My sister, #1 prostitute in all of Kazakhstan. One day, my brother teasing her in the cage, and he like, you never get this, you never get this. And one day, she broke out and she got this. #1 books of potassium. And he got this. He got this. I really like The Dictator. That was hilarious. The Dictator to me was hella funny. I've been watching LEG since I was like 5 years old or so. Like, East Side the best, West Side the best, East Side the best. Yeah, the human hair from the pubic. Oh yeah, Dictator was hella funny. You are HIV Aladdin. I wish I had a facial cam for that one. You just could see the expressions, you know. Big guy was like so happy, and then he's just like, oh shit. But he's just so happy again. But then he's like, wait, but does that mean? To be right. I always forget his name. It's sort of like Sacha Baron Cohen or something like that. I always forget his full name. The only one I didn't get into was the Bruno one. That was the only one I didn't follow. All the rest of them I thought was hilarious. I watched like the first 5 minutes of Bruno when it came out, and I was just like, I'm good, eh? Like, I can't. It was not what I was expecting. It was a whole different humour. He went from Borat to that. I was like, nope. Bruno is okay. We don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. I think that's like the viral meme at the moment, eh? We listen and we don't judge. That era of cinema is gone. Yeah, Team America, that was hella funny to me. Team America was like peak, like just crazy TV. I think after that things sort of started dying down a bit. All the scary movies started getting stupid. Things like all those like Not Another Teen Movie and American Pie style movies and stuff, they just got stupid after that. Like it felt like it had all been done. America, fuck yeah, here to save the motherfucking day, yeah. It would be my honor to take a dump on your chest. Would you suck a dick for your country? I guess. Not Another Teen Movie was the best. Yeah, see, that era was like a dying art. It's just something I don't think we're ever going to get back. Like Scary Movie 3 to me was like the last good scary movie. After that, Jay and Silent Bob. Yeah, see, I liked Jay and Silent Bob, but I'd never hard out watched them. It was not something that, like, I was just casually, like, around, unfortunately. Like, Friday was something that I got into. Like, early South Park and stuff was really good. I haven't watched South Park really since, like, season 15 or so. There was this one episode, and it just threw me off completely. And I just wasn't a fan after that. Old school South Park, yeah, but after that certain like era, I was like, nah, can't do it. It's not me anymore. I don't know how that's funny. CKY, the original Jackass, Can't Kill Yourself, or Bam Margera on that. The old damage era. He's finally getting right. He's finally getting right. Like these last like 5-10 years, it's just been like drama. He's finally getting right by the looks of it. He's like getting back into his skating and shit. Where like Steve-O and Wee Man have done really well out of that group. They've done really well. Bad Grandpa was hella funny from old Johnny in Knoxville. That was funny. And he got his fucking dick stuck in the vending machine. And then they go to buy and sell the bed. Asked that dude to help them with something in their trunk. Put something in their trunk. Steve-O's the hardest, he goes the most dangerous. Yeah, Steve-O's always been a nutcase. He's got an addiction for being famous and doing just outright crazy shit and getting attention for it. That's his drug. That's his drug, was just having the attention. He craves the attention, doing the most crazy shit out of all of them. Dudes who are really putting their lives on the fucking line. Like getting in those bullpens and shit like that with the big bulls. Fucking dudes are nuts. Could have been, you know, life and death, those fucking situations, some of those dudes. Fucking out of it. That's all like my sort of like era TV and stuff, all of that sort of stuff, MTV and all that. Top of the Pops, if you remember Top of the Pops, was always like the best songs and coming up artists of the time. There was this one that they did with Gorillaz, and the Gorillaz had a big hologram set up. It was sick, because they never really performed live, but they had this huge big hologram set up like behind them while they performed like on their live. It was sick. It was fucking cool. And that was like way back when. Like Gorillaz have been doing music for like 25 years. I had a tape, the Clint Eastwood tape. It only had like 5 songs on it. It's like 2 songs on the second side of the tape or something. Like over 25 years ago. Old Gorillaz. There's definitely a band I followed all the way through my whole life. Gorillaz. Too many damn things on that pile. The examine pile was getting huge. What is this? We're going through this fucking space continuum. Oh, let me fast forward a little bit. It's not letting me fast forward, but let's just skip then. Yo, let us know if you think any of these songs like go hard to them. We can chuck them in a playlist. Create ourselves a little bit of a playlist. Nothing but Marine Tool, Terraman and Guams have no good, boys. Oh, the pain. Oh, the suffering. We've almost burnt through... Oh, we have. We've burnt through over 500 knives already. So that's all good. Since 46 range. a bit slow this one, isn't it? I was thinking that too. It started off right, and it just never took the build up that it had. Sorry, I'm drunk. It's got circled by the other guys. See how it goes. There's a little bit more Bobby. I notice a lot of you boys in the chat quite like your drink, huh? I have like maybe a glass of rum, maybe like once a year for like maybe my birthday, maybe at like New Year's or something like that. I think I got it out of me when I was younger, like too many like blackout nights and stupid stuff. I think I got it out of the system, you know? Doesn't faze me anymore. Nothing really pulls me towards it. Plus I like just being able to get in the car and be able to go drive whenever I need to. Where's all the ears and the laws at? Does anyone know? Can anyone in chat tell me? Does anyone know when the drop rate buff on Chaos Druids are? Because it can't be until after the crossbow update, because these guys drop mithril bolts and they drop stacks of 3 herbs, or up to 3 herbs instead of a max of 2. So it must be after the 2006 era, because they drop stacks of mithril bolts. But if anyone knows that little bit of information, I'm quite curious, to be honest. Yo, 3 herbs back to back. Wonder how many are Haralander though. I got this $300 Keurig from my therapist. Keurig? What's a Keurig? What's that do? I'm not sure what that is. Maybe I just know it's something different. Maybe I know the name if you have had a different name for it. Oh, it's so nice outside today. It's so good. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got a little coffee machine. It's like a little $100 one. It's not like a Brista. It's just a little, like, put the water in the top, grind your beans, put the beans in the little coffee pot, and then it like boils the water and drips it through into a big brewing cup. So it's nothing fancy, but it does exactly what I needed to do. I can make basically a nice strong cup of coffee for $1 every day, buying my coffee beans. Ah, Swarm. You troll. Too many vials of water and no herbs to mix it with. Come on, go, die. Natures again? That's such a random drop. I got in 2 nature drops, right? But I got no laws or airs this run. Such a weird RNG this trip. Oh, that's me. Very interesting. That's probably the fastest trip I've done since I started doing this. Hey, does anyone have blue D-hide chaps and VAMs that they'd be willing to sell? Blue D-hide chaps and VAMs. $429 knives left. Actually, Bjorn could potentially make them. Are you here in chat by chance, Bjorn? I don't have the market offer up anymore, unfortunately. Market. What are we looking for? I see some of these songs are just pop songs ran through AI to be made uncopyrightable. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I swear a lot of the tunes are real songs. I'm not joking. I swear I heard a Prodigy song when we were on the stream yesterday or the day before. I swear it was Prodigy, no joke. No Bjorn online. So let's go back to this market. White listings. Just leave them here. Bump it. Louder! We want Dragonhide. Chap. Damn, Potty's not on. I feel like Bjorn can probably make them. I've got a real funny feeling, but I don't think he's online. Is anybody in chat by chance got some blue D-hides banked away that they're willing to sell? I need chaps and vams. Chaps and vams. Okay, that's a few guam, right? Sheesh. Sunny Guam. That last event was like all the unidentified herbs. I swear a lot of them had to have been Harrowlander though. I had to have been. I'm so tempted just to mix the herbs I've got in the bank so I can ID the Harrowlanders. Now I can start mixing them while I'm out here. Basically extends my trips really. So I can get more XP per hour. Yo, you're good, dude. Yo, you're good, bro. Yo, don't press ya. Press that. Oh, I love it. No, press that. No. Oh, press it. Must be getting close. I'm only 2k away. Yo, wriggle lover. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you, dude. Oh, what a beast. Oh, no. I'm just going to go now. I'm not even going to question it. I was going to try and finish up the trip and get that level real quick, but he's already at the bank. I don't want to waste his time. Let's just quickly grab what we've got here. I knife. Good. Like this. Boom, boom, boom. Rub each go. Boom, shoot. Yo, what a beast, dude. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. What an absolute animal. Thank you for that. That helps heaps. I had to run to make it back down there and back there. Yo, what a legend. Remove that from chat. Boom. Ka-ching. Done. Easy, boys. Nice, that's awesome. So I just keep the green D hides anyway. Or if I do any sort of PKing stuff. Nah, I can always get them back, Sub. That's awesome. Don't forget to get our spikes. I feel like I've heard this on like a radio ad or something like that, this tune. I'm almost back there with generator right now. I'm trying to sell you a generator? Like, damn, more expensive counter knife. Damn, who's trying to sell you these things? Nice, boys. We're gonna be 50 range before we know it. We've already got our black D-hide ready to go. Sorry, our blue D-hide ready to go. We've got red D-hide in the bank and black D-hide in the bank. Good to go, boys. Good to go. Let the XP begin. Shout out to Cloudy for hooking us up with a bunch of glories today to be able to power through some levels. Definitely going to be the most handy, for sure, dude. Yeah, when I asked 180k, I was like happy to pay 180k for that dude's glories, and then he said 197k, and I was like, I don't know. Oh man, 60k difference, pretty much. So I just said, nah, thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. So big thank you, Cloudy, saving my ass on that one, dude. Thank you, dude. We're almost 71 mage too. We still got runes in the bank, I think. I could be wrong. I think we still got some runes in the bank. But I really want to push 70 range, and then we're going to go for 60 strength, then 60 attack, and then once we're 60 attack, 60 strength, we'll push for 70 strength. It's like a charcoal grill advert. Yo, no shit. They're really pushing you to get some stuff, eh? I know you like to dabble in the finer qualities of life. Spinach roll, you're trolling, guy. He does this to me all the time. He gives me so many damn spinach rolls, man. I like that the mysterious man's got like 4 or 5 different like things that he can reward you with. That mysterious box, so it's gonna take the cake. Honestly, all the people that AFK and get one of those are gonna be so buggered. You get back to your screen, you got like 15 mysterious boxes in you, man. You're like, ah, goddamn! Goddamn! Oh, hella funny, man. Yo, I'm super stoked, boys. We're about to hit 50 range. That's another milestone right there. 50's a milestone. As soon as I hit 50, I'm gonna go have a pee, grab another can of coffee. Yes, canned coffee. It's iced. Freeze dried. Oh, sorry, not freeze dried, but freeze brewed. Flash brewed. How they say it? So it's like hot brewed and then instantly chilled. They're really good. One of the best coffees in all of Japan, they were. Boss Coffee. If you haven't heard of them, give them a crack. They're definitely not cheap, but you can get like a pack of them for a little bit cheaper than buying them individually. They're only like 230ml cans, but they pack a punch for a little can. Yo, I'm getting duped on the herbs this one so far. Finally, we got one that we can't herb identify it. And we'll borderline it with another kill or two. Like what I did there, shot over him real quick because he PJ'd me and then instantly tricked the scholar. Another cow's telly. Can't even do anything with it on this count, so literally pointless. 50 range. Upgrades, please. Wait, why didn't they swap them? They actually like replaced for a high part of my inventory. It's so strange. It's good to know, so if I'm using gears in the wild. Interesting. Got one more retailer, cool. Finally, a double herb stack, boys. We like those. Okay, so let's go. I'm not leaving anything in the piles underneath. Don't want to miss any of these precious herbs. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to hit electronic and popular on there. See how we go, boys. Can't believe I've only got 4 herbs and I've only got 4 pieces of herb left. Hopefully the herb drops start picking up. The hell? What did I do running all over there? Nice. Alright. Feels good, boys. Yo, Regal Lover, are you in the chat currently, are you? And if you are in the chat, have you been talking in chat, or have you just been sort of watching from the sidelines? It's really good to sort of get a grasp, sort of feel who people are and who are tuning into the channel. It's really cool to see some of the new game names, whether you do talk in chat, and I'm not sure what your game name was. Yo, big thank you to everyone coming out today. Huge big thank you. It's really good to have you here. It is truly amazing. We've just hit 50 range. We started today with 46. And we're going to punch towards 70 over the next few episodes. I'll be doing another live again tomorrow, but I'd usually stream on my Tuesday, Wednesday, which I'm not going to be. School holidays here, so I'm going to have a couple of days for my boy. So it'll be cool, and then we'll be back with just our couple of the days at the end of the week for the stream, like we usually would. And then I think I'd have another rest on the Sunday. That's why I'm streaming this Sunday. Oh, that was all something in there. So this is another song with the words reworded, same sort of tempo. Lots of bowls of water I can see. Another bottle of water, are you joking? bunch of songs where I could just like completely stop them from playing. Like ignore song. Just have it completely gone. That'd make things a little bit easier. Hey, nice little double hip drop. Bit of a disappointing trip this one. Only 5 hits, not counting all the clowns. Get away from the range level already. Do we change the cape up now? Now we got the blue D-hides. Is it like a Sarah cape one? That'll do, donkey. That'll do. We also changed the tune, wasn't it? Is this even the same song? It is. It's a completely different type of tune. It was like someone just flipped the switch and it was like chopped, slowed and reverbed. You know what I mean? The whole toning of it. Almost didn't go get my red eggs. I like to do it first, then I don't think about it. Now on my other account, I didn't know to do the strat first. So I'd already collected about 200 damn Haralander before I started actually doing this. So what I did was I collected 6 at the start of the trip, and then I collected 6 at the end of the trip, and it was quite good because when my aggro timer ran out, it was about the perfect time to go and collect the 6 on the other side. Nice, just enough energy to get here. Didn't even have to eat my food. Canned coffee, boys. Boss Iced Vanilla Latte. Brewed hot, chilled fast. Flash brew. No paid advertisement. Oh, I still haven't been to the monastery yet. Oh man. Alright. Go to the altar, dork. Alright. So I've left myself a little reminder, boys. Hopefully I don't miss that. If I miss that, then I'm a double dork. A big old whale dork. And there's just something not very satisfactory about not seeing your prayer topped up to the top. Not having that crisp full number, seeing it like fractionalized like that. Just doesn't seem right. I wonder when the evil chicken comes. Yeah, got it. Nice. They made up for the last trip. I didn't get very many high level herbs in that last one. Or it didn't feel like it in the end anyway. I need these ones here to start walking out this way. I don't want to be running down there to go collect knives and all that. Say this way, they walk that way. Troll. Do you remember original Grand Theft Auto on the PS1? Remember the original Grand Theft Auto on the PS1, it was Grand Theft Auto and Grand Theft Auto in London. Then there was GTA 2, so there's actually 3 different versions of the game, right? And so there was these groups at Elvis, I think they came into the GTA 2 version. There's these groups at Elvis impersonators, it was like 5 in a line, like a conga line, and they walk down the sides of the street. That's what that looked like, with the three chaos druids like that all stacked up, sort of stacking each other. That's enough to get that swarm off me. It's such a random swarm like that. Go away, give me a genie. Oh, you would. You son of a gun. Yo, you love the top-down GTA? Yo. So it's really funny because on the PlayStation like library at the moment, last year about the Black Friday sales, I was really burnt out with Call of Duty, and so I actually brought the pass for the year, the catalogue for the year. So I played a lot of games that I hadn't played in ages, but then there's a lot of like PS1 remasters and stuff. So I tried to go play like Medieval and things, but because of like the new style of like screens and stuff. It's not like the old bubble TVs. I got really motion sick. It was quite weird actually. I don't normally get motion sick playing games except for if it's VR. After about half an hour of VR I start feeling a bit sick. That was with the original sets of VR. Maybe it's a bit better now. But the GTA 3 came out on the PlayStation 1, so I've actually just installed it. And GTA 3 had a transfer mode with your perspective. How you could like zoom in and out of your character. You could do a bird's eye view with GTA 3. So like back, original Xbox came out, I'd swapped my PS1 and about 30 PS1 games, all the collections, the books, the cases, everything original as looked after. I had like a big a disc case as well, but I had all the discs in and I just kept all the cases and books as like the novelty on the shelf. Or because books and stuff used to have all like the tips and tricks and the controls and like things about the game and little storyline things and stuff like that back then. Like when you brought a game, it was like quite a personal thing, and then you could understand the cost that was put into the games, why they cost so much, because it wasn't just the game itself. So I got an original Xbox, but all I got was this crappy Superman game. It was terrible. I was meant to get Midtown Madness 3, Brute Force, and I was meant to get Halo. And I was meant to get 2 controllers. In the end, I got 1 controller. I got the DVD remote and plug. Came with a remote and a USB type adapter for the original Xbox. I don't know what they called that. It was only unique to Xbox though. And this fucking Superman game. So for like a week later, I somehow convinced my mum to let me get this Vice City and GTA 3 collector edition pack. It came with like a big double-sided poster and it was sick. So I went hard. And the first thing I did was GTA 3 because I'd never heard of Vice City before. I went hard on GTA 3. But I got stuck on this 8-ball mission on the first island. And you'd go and like snipe these dudes off the dock with like... Basically you had to like do this big mission, turn up, get to the dock and there's this big boat off to the side here. So that's like the water and the boat up here. And you have to like snipe them all off and then get on there and like take over the controls on the boat or something like this. Can't quite remember the specifics. But I was still quite young. I was probably like 12 when that came out. Maybe even younger. No, 11. 10 or 11. Yeah, shit. Yeah, it was a while ago now. It's like 10 or 11, I think. And so, I went over to Vice City instead of GTA 3. So I got stuck on a GTA 3 mission for like, I don't know. I got stuck on it for like a month. I've done heaps of like side missions and things like that, like the frenzies and the mayhem with the little RC cars and stuff like that. I've done heaps of that stuff. So I just couldn't get past that 8-ball mission. So I was story locked. So I went and played Vice City, completely clocked Vice City. I spent like 3 months looking for the car collectors list. If you're familiar with Grand Theft Auto, there's like a unique car collectors list in Vice City. I think they carried it on traditionally with all the games after that, because in San Andreas it was there. But I didn't play GTA 4 or GTA 5. Car collectors list. And like, after you completed the whole list, you got this big ass, like, super fast super bike. It was really cool. Problem was, the very last list, there was this one called the Bugaggi on this car list. It was called the Bugaggi, B-U-G-G-A-G-E, and that was all it was called. Nothing else. It was just called a Bugaggi. And so I spent literally, I'm not joking, like 3 months driving around, like every day after school and whatnot, like respawning in cars in and out of maps. You know, going to the different islands, different parts of the islands, because there was like your center island as well, where your mansion was that you take over. If you're familiar with Vice City and the map, there's like 2 big islands and then like a little island in the center that you transferred through. It was like Malibu Island or something you want to call it, where all the rich Tony Montanas live. Oh shit, there's a herb under there and I can't get to it. Oh, I messed up, boys. I messed up royally. Royal mess up. Boom. Boom. There we go. Drop. 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 Thank you. Yeah, so I ran around for about 3 months looking for this Bugaggi. This Bugaggi, right? And so I was just doing all like the frenzies and the mayhems and all that on Vice City as well, basically. I'd done everything else. I'd done all like the taxi shop owning and all that. I'd had heaps of the game done. But yeah, back then, hidden packages, right? I think I was pretty complete with a lot of the hidden packages and stuff too. And I was just like running around the airport one day. I ended up out of the airport with like 5-star wanted level. There's just like SWAT helicopters and tanks and stuff just turning up everywhere. And my car got blown up. So I had to steal this little baggage carrier. You know, the little airport, little cars with the little tug trailers on them so you can put your suitcases and things on them. And I jumped on it, started driving away, and it like started getting blown up instantly. But I had like saw the name like flash in the bottom like real quick. As it fades away, it tells you what sort of car you got it, and whether it was like a Banshee or a Comet or whatever, the Blitz. There was all the different Blitzens, all the different sorts of cars that were in the game. And I saw it flash for a real quick minute, and I jumped back on, and it came up with the baggage carrier. Boom. Blew up, died. But I knew right then and there, it's not a big eggy. For 3 months I was going to my like intermediate, where you're like, before you're starting college or high school or whatever you'd call it. I don't know what you'd call that over there in the rest of the world, but you're only like 11 maybe. And I was asking all, like, because I was in the first year of it, and there's 2 years of that before you start college. So we call it intermediate here. And I was in the first year of the second year, asking like the older kids, yo, do you know how to find this big gaggy, blah 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 blah, because I knew that they played, but I think I played it more than them, because I didn't have a clue what I was talking about. And then yeah, so it was a baggage carrier, not a bagaggy, how it was spelt and on the damn bloody the job hunt board. And because back then it was like Cheat Street, Cheat Planet, and then you got like all the little magazines and the tips and tricks and stuff that you could buy, and they came with demos and shit back then. And I could never ever find anything about this frickin' bagaggy. I had no idea. That's haunted me my whole life. I'm so glad I got to it. It took me about 3 months, I'm not kidding, like, no joke. And then once I got on that bagaggy and I unlocked the super bike, that was it. I moved on to GTA 3 and I clocked GTA 3 in like the first like 2-3 weeks or something. I went hard. I clocked GTA 3 real good too. And then I think just not long after that, San Andreas came out. I'm pretty sure it wasn't too long after that San Andreas came out. I started collecting heaps of games, so I think I started having a real good little collection. Forza Motorsports, the original Forza. That was like Xbox's version of Gran Turismo, but it was actually like Ultimate. It was kind of better. And there was a cheat for that. You could make your name Team Forza with a 4. And you got like something like 2 million in the bank or something like that. So you could just buy like all the different roadsters and all the different versions and weight classes of the cars. It was actually real sick. It was actually real cool. Oh, shivers, boys. I'm getting a call from Mrs. Bacon. Give me a second. Nice, boys. That's us. This song's got me juicing. Go on. I'm gonna have to add this to the playlist. This is like some Prodigy type shit. Oh no, it was just about over and I skipped it back trying to... Alright, we're on to the next song then. Oh, that's a good start already. I like it. Let's see the vibe that one. Some like orchestrated gothic metal. Some like Evanescence vibe. I want to try and find some stuff sort of like Linkin Park, Blind Spot, sort of like some DJ scratching type. What's the song name? This one? Or that one that we just played, the one that was sort of like Prodigy-ish. Should I ate the food first? Try this stuff. Yo, Big Reddy, welcome, Big Reddy. This one now, this is called Epic Fight Song number 1 by Def Lev. Yeah. Epic Fight Song by Def Lev. You can pause it, whatever you need to do. What have I done here now? It was actually a real banger earlier, and I was like, this is a song that Mia would like, but I don't know if you were in there early enough to hear it. So what I need to do, it sounds like it's going to be a banger too. Just give me a second here. Back. Back to playlist. Boom. Then forward. So I hit like and add to playlist. Sweet, cool. Hopefully eventually it'll give me some sort of like algorithm around these sorts of songs that I've been enjoying, and then we can start looking at like a better avenue for just songs to sort of feed us. Fingers crossed, hopefully it works like that. Okay, so while I'm out here I need to quickly check these. Drop that. Why 3 Charmans in a row? But why 3 Charmans in a row? I'm loving that. Every time I look up, go to the Altered Dork. Okay, I need to send Mrs. RPG money. Okay, we'll do this. Lock it in again. Let's start trying to clean up these real quick. Gotta get any clicks on, boys. Gotta be practicing for all of this. This is gonna be going down soon. Yeah, right click, boom. And then we haven't got F keys to be able to flip over, so we can't right click, boom, onto specs. Yo! What's your combat stats on your iron? Sheesh. I think I've got like 70 range match, I think. But it's only like 50 attack, 50 strength, 50 defense or something, I think. It's like nothing. It's all like basically quest XP, bro. All my melee stats on that has been like 90 something percent quest XPs. It's not been much because it's all been done on phone, bro. It's all 100% phone progress. 100% phone progress. So I don't do a lot of combat on it. Or haven't done a lot of combat on it, I should say. I don't really even look at it. It's been literally like mobile locked. So it's all the Terramin Memorials, yo. Should have just reset aggro at this point. Ah, get it in you. Don't do nothing about that one. Hey, a nice little double drop right there. Killed someone in Green Dragons yesterday night and made level 96 run on Twisted. Yo! Yo. Are you tripped me up, dude? Yo, you've been going hard. 90 range must punch too. Did you still want to grab those opal bolts, bro? Is that something you're still interested in giving a shot? Oh my gosh. Do it properly the first time, then I don't have to click things again. Just makes sense. And yeah, it's good to see yeah, no, you're good. You're good, dude. You're good. Okay, I just need to try and catch up with you at some stage. Whenever to just try and chuck them your ways. So I'm really curious to see how they'll perform, especially with 90 range. Good starting, yo. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. You're good, man. Yeah, I reckon it'll be really interesting. Crazy extra busy because 4th of July is just around the corner. I see. I completely understand. Yeah, I just reckon it'd be a cool little experiment, especially to find out specifically that they are the best bolts in the game up until the crossbow update. Ooh, no, I don't want coins, thank you. Man, I've been really hard up on the herbs this one, eh? It's been a slow trip, boys. SP means it's been a bit better though. Well, technically no, it's not, because I've been sitting here without auto retaliate and no aggro dudes. There we go. Boom, we go like this. Boom, boom, boom. We're a pinch away from 51 range. Now, here's a question. Do I stay with the iron knives, keep going with the iron knives, or do I pull out the magic short bow now I can use it with bronze arrows? Tell me, honestly, while I'm doing these druids, what would be better? Do I save the knives for doing like fire giants or something later down the line when I'm like 70 range? Or do I just keep using them now and pump through and just try and earn XP a little bit faster? Honest opinions, boys. Let's do that altar real quick. I'm just going to edge Tully back too. Yeah, save the knives. Beat up the fire giants. Copy. Probably made at least 100 sushi rolls today myself out of 3 sushi chefs within a 2-hour crunch. Damn! Okay. And you have to make them on the spot as people order them. So you don't know what ones you need to make up until someone says, I want this with this and this. I want salmon or I want chicken. I want avocado. I don't want avocado. Always watch out for that poison spider back there, boys. Always watch out for that one. Should have left my health low. I could have talked to old buddy, he would have healed me up. So if you don't know, the monks can heal you up if you're low hit points. So that's how defense pures as well. You can get away with early training without dying. You can talk to the monk and it will heal you. And you're good to go again. But because of the last episode, I'm going to take 2 more. Alright, I'm going to take 2 more. We're a pinch away from 51 range. We want to get to 70 range on this count, and then we're going to start working on some melee stats. Melee, however you'd like to say it. Personally, I like arrows better because you usually only have to pick one up versus, yeah, I know what you're saying, yeah, that's why I was questioning. I've done it again, haven't I? We just talked about this. I don't know, probably 34 tickets. We went through 4 sushi pots of rice, which is a huge amount. One is about 150 rolls, depending on type. Damn! You got some business over where you're at, huh? You got some business, man. Let's go 1,500 bronze arrows. Alright, I'm getting a call from Mr. Pagan again, boys. Give me a second. Yo, boys, do we just stick with the green cape? Do we just stay with the green cape? The green cape's our ranger fashion? Or do we change up the cape with the chaps and stuff? I don't know, I feel like that little bit of the blue, like that, what would you call that? Teal? Would you call that like a teal? Like a greeny blue, like the magic bow and the bottom of the guthic trim? Sort of matches? I don't know, I feel like it's kind of nice. It will look a little funky with some red D-HUDs. I cannot lie, it will look a little funky with some red D-HUDs. Place I work asked to work there for 2 years while I was driving over. They didn't realise, they didn't believe I could make sushi because in American sushi is extremely uncommon. It's like, I'm like a rare Pokemon in real life. You're a shiny, bro, because you play Runescape too. You're a shiny Pokemon. Not just a rare, but a shiny one. Like one of those ones that you have to get through a trade. You couldn't get it on that version of the game, you know what I mean? You have to go get someone else with another version of the game and then do a trade at the Poke Center. That's wartime. 100% unique. Yo, so they thought you would just go sushi by deep frying them or make sushi burger. It's pretty funny. That's really good though, dude, and because you love it too, so it makes it even more enjoyable as a job. Even if it does get hard, you know it's something that you're enjoying. It's not something that you're doing because you have to. That makes your job so much better. It makes anyone's job to wake up and go to so much better. Otherwise you'd burn out and you wouldn't be yourself. I made a sushi burger for the fun with the other chef. Yo, let's crack up. Oh man. I need to drag Buddy out of here because if you don't punch me in the face, I'm gonna get PJ'd. Let's flip that on there. The songs are good, eh? I don't think it goes on the goes hard playlist, but no, I have freedom of choice. I think even if I was rich, I'd still want to be a chef, but I'd just run my own place. Hell yeah! You've seen those over here in Venezuela, people don't complain. Straight up, yeah. I've seen the sushi burritos, which is just a bigger sushi roll. It really is, isn't it? When you think about it, sushi burrito. Never thought of that. Definitely not something that's here. It was like the walking taco. I cracked up when I first heard of that. Yo, 51 range. Let's go, boys. I'm just gonna go hard with bronze arrows here. I don't need anything better. I'm just going to go here till 70 range. Wait, no, actually, in saying that, I might go here till 60 range and then go to Fire Giant 660 with the Iron Knives again. And we'll see where like 3,500 Iron Knives will get us. See if we'll get me the like 65 range maybe. Definitely already feels a lot slower than doing the, oh my god, 4 zeros in a row is crazy, and then a 1. And then a 0 I just maxed. Yo, this is a 99 defense monk. He's 99 defense boys. Did you just witness like 8 zeros there with a 1 in between? It's like 4 zeros, a 1, and then 4 zeros. He's 99 defense boys. What? What in the RNG, boys? By the Runescape gods. By the gods of Galanor. Where in Zamorak was my RNG? Just hit fresh 51. Just fresh 51. But I've got all like the bonuses. The only thing I'm not wearing is a Koef because it's only like +2. I thought cosmetic. At least I went to the altar, so we can get rid of that now. Yeet. Hey. Yo, we jumped on with 46 range, and we've been here with the Iron Knives. So maybe that was just a good little like skip forward to power those original levels just to get the magic bow out. Because damn, those zeros hit. That monk was 99 defense, boys. There's something in the RNG lords going on there. Something was in the wilder, boys. Something was in the water. Wait. What did I bury the bone for? What did I bury the bone for? Wait, I gotta stop burying bones. I've done it a few times now, I've just noticed. I gotta stop. No more burying bones. That's not what we're here to do. That was terrible. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you see me burying a bone, kick my ass, alright? Sign me out. Just Control Alt delete me. But no, I'm thinking I'm going to be here a little bit longer because the bow seems to be definitely a lot slower devious for sure. Yo, you just got 55 magic for your high outs? Sick, dude. Yo, that's awesome. The gains are all slowly happening, huh? So here's what I got here. And I'm at 40 quest points, 53 combat, almost 550 total level. And then I've got my little to-do list here. That's for my main account. That's all the links for the boys. And then here's my little short-term goals for this account. So I want to get 36 woodcut and do the Lost City. And I want to get 35 making and do Sea Slug. And then I want to do Jungle Potion and Shiloh Village. And then I'll fly fish from Shiloh Village because there's a spot there where I can get my feathers really cheap as well. I just buy like 100 feathers, go fishing, bank the fish, go back, buy 100 feathers, go fishing, bank the fish. And that way I'll slowly stack up some feathers as well. And then I've got my training food and I'll be able to use the bank for the Fire Giants. So it's something I'm going to do off stream. I won't be doing that on stream whatsoever. There's a no on stream. Zilch, zero, nada. Monster garage. Monster garage. I'm on the boys list. Oh, rip fantasy football. Yo, sorry STK, I didn't even know actually that you even properly had a channel and things until the other day, dude. You blew me away with that one. I honestly didn't know. So we can update that, homie. We can update that. Go to well, if you just don't know, EastDK's got a channel right here. Got you on there, Wartime? Haven't got Wartime on that one either. Oh yeah, we've got Twister King right here. Trying to use everyone's in-game names as well, so then people know when I pull them out. Then I can throw their links into the chat easier. And then I can just copy and paste from my little to-do list rather than having to go onto YouTube all the time. It's just a bit easier. No, you're good. No, I got you. I honestly didn't even know that you had a channel up until the other day, so I'm glad you told us. I'm really glad you did. That's what it's about, bro. That's what it's about. Some people in here might really be into the footy, into the, we would call it American football here. I don't know what you call it just naturally over there. And then we'd call soccer. Yeah, I see it. Soccer and rugby. Yeah, I'm out of food already. That's disgusting. Yo, no, it's cool, man. It's cool. Yeah, I'm glad you told us. I'm honestly disappointed with the food situation. The amount of hills we pulled out this trip there. It's kind of crazy, boys. It's kind of crazy. I've got to stop burying the bones. Then absolute potato. I've buried like 5 I swear. Just so used to it because on the main account, I'm burying all my bones. If I'm like 80, 90 prayer one day, that's cool. What I mean, the higher the better. But on this account, I don't want it. I'll get 52 prayer in like a year when the Smite releases. I aren't ever going to have Eagle Eye or Mystic Might. I don't believe that's ever in the stars for this version of the game. Because I believe construction comes before those. I'm not even sure if we'd get the crossbow update. I think construction and the crossbow update are roughly around the same era. I don't think those are something we'll ever see in the game. I think when construction and things start happening, the whole game starts really changing. There's a huge flip in the script there somewhere. Oosh! Just sent me to the rave. Aggro's gone, just like that, boys. I only got any food left, so I'm actually, honestly, I'm going to grab some eggs and I'm going to bank. Just grab this couple of mine greens into a bit of bank space, backspace. I don't. I'd rather take the eggs. Honestly, I'd rather take the eggs than the 12 mine drew. Should get crossbows in here, guys. I don't think we'll get them. I don't think we'll get them, boys. I think once the construction sort of era comes right, it's sort of the end of it. I don't know if we're going to have updates after that sort of point of 2006. I'm not sure how it works. Basically, mid 2006 they have to write basically everything from the ground up. It's not like sourced. It's not sourced data that they have. They have to literally build it from the ground up. From what everything I've understood from mid 2006, it's pretty much where they lose track of the actual original build of the game and have to start doing things themselves behind the scenes from the ground up. I can't imagine that will be a very easy job. It'll be interesting. Definitely be interesting. Okay, let's try 12 this time, boys. Let's give it a go, eh? See if 12 works. I'm gonna run out of run again because I just ran to that one spot. That's right. Got a fresh glory. Yep, plenty of arrows. Right, let's roll. Roll butts. Roll that. Great song. You think we'll get the crossbows in the eagle eye? I don't know. I think crossbows, missed might and eagle eye all after the construction, right? Construction and crossbows come at the same time, though. Man, they're very small class. Crossbows July 6th. Is that in the roadmap, Matthew? Have they got that like mapped in the roadmap? What am I missing? No, you go on crossbows, but why? Just because 2006 is like a certain point in that era where I think it's around when construction drops, or around that sort of just before then. It's just the way that the game was like uploaded to the server type thing. I don't know if it was the way it was written and uploaded, or if it was a different sort of engine or what. But something happens around that time, and by the sounds of it, there's like just a gap between that and basically old school Runescape. So like mid 2006 to old school Runescape, from what I've understood and what I've listened to, and if I've listened to it correctly, mid 2006 to about 2007ish is just like a blank piece of space. And if they were to create that era of 2006 for us and complete the year, it would be literally ground up built work from all of the developers. It would not be something, I don't think that would be very easy or even on the cards. I don't even think it's something that has even been talked about or nothing. I think we get the game until mid 2006, which is great because 2005 is a huge content packed full year. And then there's still a couple of things in 2006 which are really nice too. We'll have Smite, we'll get Smite, Retribution, and whatever the red one was. Retribution was the heart, wasn't it? But if I'm right, and I've listened to everything correctly, Maybe I'll even go back and listen to some more podcasts and stuff again and just make sure I've heard all the things right. But from what I've understood and what I've listened to, then yeah, that's roughly how the layout is right now. We are going to have a roadmap which we've already been put on the homepage. Matthew confirmed it's after Swan Song, and Swan Song is at the end of our roadmap. So Swan Song is Monkfish. Monkfish Hill 16s, if you don't know about Monkfish. It was up in the western, what would you call that? Here, let me throw up a map real quick. It's not the Fieldup Hills, because the Fieldup Hills are all the way to the southwest. This one here is over by like the Eagle Peak, so just over here. Instead of going into the stronghold, you ran past it and you went up this side of the map, and then just up here was like a dock, like a little town. You had to do a quest to access it, and it was called the Swan Song Quest, and that was where you caught monkfish. That was a really, really good sort of ending point, I think, for the server. I think that's really cool, because monkfish was like 66 fishing, maybe? Like 65 fishing, something like that. I think it's 65. And they held 16s. They were really good training food. You didn't have to eat shark, and they were really easy to catch. They were better than swordfish, and you didn't get like a whole bunch of random fish in between. It was just monkfish, that was it. If I remember correctly, it was just directly monkfish, no waste fish like tuna and swordfish. 62 fishing. What's IIRC, if I remember correctly? I thought it was 65 or 66, because I felt like that was the requirement to get into the quest as well. You had to have like 65 or 66 fishing to get into the Swan Song. Let's go full screen again here real quick. Double confirm. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'm good at this kind of thing. It was like that whole like NH reference. I never understood it, and it was always like in the PK terminology since I've come back and old school Runescape's been around. We used to say hybriding, and now people have been saying NH all these years, and I was always like, is it like no honor? And I was like, nah. And like Odablock and shit would say it all the time, and it was just always like something hybriding, like, or is it no honor? Like I just, yeah, it wasn't clicking to me, so I had to go Google it real quick. Yeah, sure enough, no honor. But back in the day, like that was the whole thing. Like everybody would like walk up to each other and be like, "Fight?" ? Like good luck ? That was like the two like 90% of the phrases you'd say when you went to go have a fight. Good luck ? Or like fight ? That was it. And just about every single player was like fair and whatever too, you know, like if you died to a TC, like majority of the time that person would probably give you your stuff back and you'd fight it out again. It was a completely different time, boys. It was a completely different time. Did I just get to that? No way. back in the day, we'd just say hybriding. There's no such thing as just like no on it. Hybriding was like basically like if you knew someone was switching like that and whatever, it was just GG's. You weren't getting a chance to type to them. You could type, but they probably wouldn't answer. If they were hybriding, they were about it. They were coming to get you. If you saw them, it was already too late. That was what it was like back then. I used to just like using like mage in range and then having like a DDS on there. I used to do a lot of little 1v wilderness PKing with that. Going killing like the green dragon bots and stuff. You'd get so many lore runes back then, I swear, the green dragons used to drop like stacks of like 12 lores or something ridiculous, I swear they did. Because you'd get like stacks of 100 lores and stuff from the bots. Just about every time you killed a bot, didn't matter if it had any dragon bones or anything on it or not, you'd always get lures from them. It was great. And they always wore like rune plate, rune legs, an addy helm and like a whip. That was like their go-to gear. Because the addy helms came from the dragons as well, so they were like the common, like it didn't matter if they lost them because they probably banked like 100 of them just collecting with their body mechanics. Damn, we really actually full up on good herbs. Yo, no shit. Yeah, so I just had to go kill the curiosity and go look at what this E18 meant. It just kept on. Every time I heard it, it made me think about it, and I was just so over like thinking about it. I was like, oh, Google. Google solves a lot of things. Not everything. I wish it did. Hey Google, can I have $1 billion so I can just like live comfortably for the rest of my life? Yeah, here you go, RPG. No, dude, that'd be great. Thanks, Google. You're the shit. Speaking of whips, when they're released, don't accept any Mystic Road tops. That was a popular lore back in the day. Yep, and Dragon Battle Axes. Dragon Battle Axes was the other one. They'd give you like 3 Dragon Battle Axes, or 4 Dragon Battle Axes or something. You'd have one and they'd give you 3, something like that. And then, even with Protect Item, you'd lose the whip, and the whips were worth like 3 mil back then. Dragon Battle Axes, I think, are only like 180k from the Heroes Guild. Yeah, it'll definitely be it'll be interesting to see like once a lot of these things start really popping into the game and how it rolls. It'll be definitely interesting to see what develops and all the little stories you're going to hear. Because there's definitely going to be some stuff that people were doing back in the day that they've been holding in their pocket that they've kept real quiet. I'm sure there'll be some some culprits out there. I'm pretty sure. There's always one or two. Welcome into the stream, everybody. We've got 50 in chat right now. It's really good to have you here. Thank you everyone for pulling up. Just a little reminder, if you haven't yet, please smash a thumbs up. It's free. It helps the channel, pushes the algorithm out to people just like us. And might be able to reach a couple extra new players onto the game. Over this last couple of weeks, we have been reaching some new viewers and people who have played before and are coming back to play, which is really, really cool. It's really nice to hear and to know that people are tuning into the stream and finding their way here. So it's really cool. We do this just about every single day, but I'm going to have a couple of busy days coming up this week. So we're going to stream today and tomorrow just to keep the ball rolling. And then we'll have a couple of days break, which would usually be days where I'm actually where I would usually be streaming. It's just school holidays over here in New Zealand, so. Let's go real quick. Boom. Boom. My aggro's gone as well. Only 5k away from another range level. It's really nice. We like these nice, easy young levels. Or double herb right off the rip. It could be us already. We might be out of here. Another herb, double herb again? Crazy, what do I do? This is what we do. We go fast as fuck, boy. Nice, we've got a nice little, nice. Got a good bunch of different herbs there. Didn't get any earrings though, which is pretty disappointing actually. Not gonna lie, that's pretty disappointing. Nice 100 runs. The work into it, to it. Definitely going to have to try and do some monkey bars off stream. Get up to 52 agility for our wilderness agility event. As much as I want to be getting it on the main account, I could do a quick little appearance on this one and get 54 agility there. Oh, thanks, Nick. Coins, damn. You don't want that trash. We'd rather gamble a casket. But thanks. It's nice to use effectively. Nice, and these are guamley. Beautiful boys. Because we're fast as fuck, boy. Got that PJ on me. It's been really good today. Been a couple of funny ones in between, but it's been really good today. PJ'd again. Disgusting. Where's the arm? Hi! Right, so this the little family just got home. So I don't think we're going to be on for too much longer. But I will have another stream again tomorrow, and then we'll have a couple of days where I won't be on this one, but I'll still do my nightly Warzone stream. Alright boys, I've been given an hour. You got me for 60 minutes. 60 minutes of playtime. Nice, and you close for those levels. It's an hour, huh? I wonder if I can get 53 by then. What do you think? Definitely getting 58 at point, for sure. Yo. Easy boys. Wow. It's got a nice little intro. Like a good 100 sapphires on here. Definitely collecting a couple now. I'm gonna have a few by the time I'm ready to rock and roll, I reckon. If I keep collecting them like this. I haven't seen a key half yet. Definitely want a key half, boys. That'd be a nice little RNG roll. Yo, Father John, Jules didn't become a thing until 2005. Are you a time traveler? What powers does Gus's currently? It's kind of crazy you say that because, like, Classic, I didn't play very much of, and I didn't play at the time of Classic, but from what I understood, is there was no defense. You just, if you could afford Rune, you could wear Rune. But like now, like you can use a Rune axe, but you don't need 40 woodcut. Quote me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was how Classic worked back then. You didn't have defense, you just had like attack and strength, I think. Magic. Pretty sure as long as you had the money, you could just buy, just straight buy Rune and wear it. Yo, we're getting there, Slippery. We're slowly getting there, dude. Taking a while. Never knew that. I knew what's going on inside the Runex, of course. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Don't take my word 100%, but if you looked into it, I think it was something like that. It does sound. It does sound like. But you know, it's funny because my friend that taught me to play the game in 2005, I met at college, the first day of college, high school you might call it. The hard steps out boys. He was taught to play the game from somebody he'd met online to PK, and this guy played since Runescape, basically he was a lot older, so he understood the game and the mechanics of it, and he taught my friend. And so I met my friend when I started college, and we just stayed at each other's place every single weekend, and we just went hard on this. And he taught me to be the, like, that was all we did. He'd just tell me, don't get defense up, don't get defense up. I didn't know why or how come or what. I just wanted to get the cool armors and stuff. Where Sarah trimmed armor and all that. So eventually, yes, I got 40 defense. Sarah trimmed armor. And that's when he got me to use his pure that he made. And so we started training a pure together over the years. We ended up having Dragon Claws on that when Dragon Claws released. The barrage with it and everything. 5k myth gloves. It was great. I think even Addy gloves might have been out at that point. Addy gloves on the 1 defense. And with when the claws came out, I'm pretty sure Addy gloves were grabbable by then. Up until that point, I think there was no quest change, and you could only get myths. You were locked in myth until I think around the claws era. And that was when you could get Addy gloves. We're getting there, boys, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. This hard steep's going hard though. We did a lot of these ones that are finding our Harrowlander, they're called collecting all these eggs. Damn, okay. That was the tone that killed it for me. It's too loud. As soon as it came out that real like sharpness, that killed it for me. I think it was just one of those songs, but it was a big accident. Big accident. 13. This music is hardstyle. It is hardstyle, bro. It was that. That was where I had to draw the line, boys. I had to skip it. Nah, it was loud. Yeah, it was. Yo, I have similar stories. First account I got gifted to my friend who quit, but then my buddy convinced me to make a 1 defense account. This was like 2006. Yeah, see, in 2005 when I actually like started, I played just about every single day. I had my main account. I didn't even think about making a second account. And then in 2006 I built my range tank, and then not long after that they'd released the crossbows. So it was even sicker because I'd built that range tank prior to the crossbow update, and I think I was only just getting to like 70 range on there. I had higher range on my range tank than I had on my main account. I had like 50 range on my main account for so long. I was like 80 something strength with like 1 range on my main account. It was just something I never did when I first started playing the game, which is crazy because my buddy was like 90 range and 90 magic when I first started playing. I didn't realise that a Desert Treasure was like brand new and Monkey Madness was like brand new when I was first playing. I didn't realise any of that. I never played a game with like updates and things before. It was always just you brought a disc and you played the game and you played it. I didn't realise Runescape was like non-stop progressive until like a year into the making of the game. That I'd learnt like there's actually shit coming out constantly every month. I didn't know any of that. Alright. So that was crazy to me. This is the first game that was a game to me that was like progressively upgrading and updating constantly as you played the game. That really blew my mind when I came to that realization that I'd been playing for that long. It was quite an awesome thing to me. Now it's like the norm. Like Fortnite has to have a big update every month or something, otherwise people just quit. Call of Duty's getting real dramatic, crazy updates now. Battle passes only last for like 2 months and then they're over. Like, it's insane. Like a live service game, but not shitty. Yeah, RuneScape to me was like mind-blowing how endless it was. I'd always been able to put a disc into the PlayStation, and usually by the end of the week, I could complete that game and say I've clocked it. And that was the terminology back then. You could clock games. That was the terminology. Now, I don't think it exists. I don't think you could clock very many games anymore. I think every game is just about endless. Which is like kind of weird because RuneScape was like the only game previously to me that you could not ever finish. It didn't matter how many hours I put into it. This game was infinite and you could forever keep playing even if you had all the highest stats and all that. And there's always going to be more updates and new content to keep continually keeping you interested, which I think was a huge appeal to it. When I realised that it had those updates like that, it was like mind blown. Crusade to Mind Freak. Pretty funky tune, eh? I wouldn't call that jazz, but it's definitely funky. God damn it, double marine tool. Grubby. I haven't got the food left to let them go aggro on me again. As much as I want to. Definitely makes it more tedious when, excuse me, you have to manually click on the cut to save data. Yo, it's Willy Wonka. Yo. Yo, 52 range, boys. 52 range. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, so we've got enough space, boys. We're just going to go quickly grab our extra eggs. And we'll tally up to the bank and make our way to the bank. We definitely didn't get as many herbs as we'd like to get, that's for sure. Hit me? Go. because the aggro time mode ran out and I was too low on food. It's just easier to just bank. Ooh, interesting. Nice, it was 52. So we might be able to hit 53 before I have to block out today. But that's our next goal. We want to hit 70 range, and then we want to start working on our melee. We want to go for 60 strength, and then we'll go for a 60 attack, and then we'll go for 70 strength from 60 with a rune skim still. But most likely we will do Chaos Druids probably the whole way through, I think. I think that's the best way to do it, Chaos Druids the whole way through. Can't really do thugs as well on this account as I can with the other one. Got the defense on the other one, I'll just chew through. Just too much on this, I think. I would really like to unlock the fishing guild, but problem being, I'll be 60 range to do the fire giants before I even look at the fucking fishing guild. It'll be good for later training. Definitely not interested in getting rid of anytime soon. Alright boys, I'm just gonna stuff my face real quick. I'm gonna go on mute while we kill these. Give me a moment. Thanks for hanging out with us, Bjorn. Hope you're doing good, guys. How's the grind going? How's the grind going, dude? Still in the training chambers. Yo, are you on like 100 times gravity yet? And did you find the muffin button? To eat a sensu to not get killed. Oh damn, sensu even. It's a good thing that Saiyans come back stronger every time we recover. The closer we become to death, the stronger we become when we recover. Great genetics. Great genetics. Funny enough, I just got attacked 5 minutes ago. Oh, shivers. Gave them the slip. Oh, you're funny, dude. You're not after any dehydes anytime soon? I think I still got a few dehydes on the main account. I flipped them off on this account today to try and get a bit of cash in case I was going to fund like Matheras or something like that. I think that's the play. I think I'll buy like 10k Matheras or something on this account. Did I ever watch the commentaries? No, I didn't, no. What, is that like the creators talking over like the scenes or something? Oh damn you! Oh, you got 2k to your name, it's rough, bro. It's hard out. Appreciate it, dude. Yo, I've still got them on the main account at the moment. I've got about 50 or so on there, I think, and I'll continue to kill the blue dragons on there because I want to chase blues. So the clues, the blues clues. 2004scape blues clues. And I'll get my magic up on there doing that method with the mage and the blue dragons. So that's going to be pretty good. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll definitely still be collecting them. Nobody wants to buy my bones at the moment though. I put 2.1k on and said offers. You know, 2.1k, meet me, edge, Fortnite. Nobody's after bones right now. There'll be somebody. I'll just bump up my thread every single time. We've got the Guams coming up, Guazoo. Team 4scape gave their behind the scenes for their bridge series. Really? Okay, alright. I might have to go ahead and watch on that one later. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Team 4star. They did a whole bunch of other ones, but I never got into them. What they do, like a bridge Death Note, a bridge Pokemon and stuff like that. Never watched any of those, but I can imagine they would be pretty funny. I don't know if you'll get as good as the DBZ bridge though. That was premium hilarity right there. Excuse me. Where did I get up to? I got up to the Cell games on a bridge, I think. So if there's any more since then, I don't think I've watched any of it. There's one made by a member of Team 4star called Double the North Star. It was only 4 episodes, but it's hilarious. Okay, alright. It's funny that you say like a short series. I don't know if you guys got into like anime, and I wasn't huge on it, but I had a flatmate at one point that I worked with. He came and lived with me, and he like showed me a few different animes I'd never thought I'd even come across. But there's one called High School of the Dead. He got me onto Death Note, and I really enjoyed Death Note, so I watched High School of the Dead, and that was bomb. That was actually cool as fuck. It was only like 13 episodes. High School of the Dead, HOTD, Hotted. High School of the Dead. It was really cool. It was really cool. Wish there was more to that. That was a good one. But another sort of mini-series that, now you say mini-series, did y'all ever play the game Payday? Payday was all like jewelry stores and bank heists and robbing museums and cooking meth and then selling to the gangs and stealing it back off them, and the whole game was just insane. Payday. I used to crank Payday 2 like anything. I was a Payday 2 vet. It was all on console though. I didn't get to have all the fancy PC stuff and all the extra glitches and things that they did on PC. I loved Payday. I went hard on Payday. So Payday had a short mini-series on the interwebs, a YouTube series. Payday the Heist. Didn't they give Payday 2 for free on Christmas on stream? On the Steam? They probably did. No, you're probably damn right. Probably gave people key code, your PC codes or whatever to just get the game for free. They were constantly doing promos on that game. And then Payday 3 was a bit of a flop, unfortunately. After all the years of waiting, it was a bit of a letdown. Payday 2 was still like a masterpiece in comparison. and from what I've seen, because I own Payday 3, they've done a lot of updates. Like there's double the maps now. I think there's a lot of quality of life stuff. There's not as many perks and skill trees and stuff like that. Payday 2 I think is still like a masterpiece. I think Payday 2 will go down in history, that game. And I've seen a VR version, which is nuts. Payday VR, just that's mind bending. Getting in and like actually like robbing the banks and stuff in VR, that's crazy. On this account, Bjorn, I'll go for 25 for the meantime, but I want 45 eventually. So that when Barrows is out and we start heading towards like Jad, I want to turn this account into a Berserker Pure. When Barrows releases, I want to turn my main account into a Barrows Pure. So there'll be an era there where I've got a 1 defense and I'll have a 75 defense. Then when I feel like it's time, I'll quickly do Dragon Slayer, I'll quickly do Holy Grail, Heroes and Free Trials, get 45 defense, any other quests that might be out with defense XP, get those done, and then I'll recreate and build a brand new pure all the way from scratch all over again. And then I'll have a 1 defense account, I'll have a 45 defense account, and I'll have a 70 defense account. And I'll have all 3 staples of PvP that I want to have. So I need 45 on here eventually. But short-term goal is 25, just so I can identify my my Rana. And I think anybody should have that nice little goal of being able to identify Rana. Then at least you know you're not ripping yourself off when you're selling your herbs. But even which and when I hit all these levels, for this account, I want Ranas, I want Urt, I want Quam, and I want Dwarf Weeds. There might be a time when anti-fires might be useful for this account, but not that I can think of in a minute. Unless I'm doing some sort of random PKing over by the dragons, but I don't think. Maybe when the level 13 Black Fortress dragons come out. Maybe then that'll be a good time to use the anti-fires maybe. Not sure. We'll see when it comes. I'm really in the mindset of using a crossbow with dragons, honestly. That's where I'm at. Ents might be useful to the steel dragons. Yeah, I'm not too sure when they come into the game. The Brimhaven Agility dungeon and then the Brimhaven Slayer dungeon comes with Slayer, or does that come later in the game, the Slayer dungeon? Because there's Greater Demons down there, there's Hellhounds down there, Bronze, Iron, Steel Dragons, Fire Giants, Guard Dogs everywhere. Can't think of what else is down there. I don't even think I've completely 100% explored the whole thing. Brimhaven dungeon. Start of 2005. Nice, so it does come with Slayer. Awesome. Okay, that's good to know. It's basically the first Slayer dungeon that we're ever introduced to. I think we get the Brimhaven Agility Arena mid 04, right? Like not long along the ways of the up and coming updates. So until then, the Wilderness Agility course is the number one. Yeah. So I'm definitely going to be stacking some herbs on here because I want to get 60 attack, 70 strength here as well. I'll get 60 range and then I'll go to 5 giants. I think go to 5 giants with those iron giants. See what we can do. See if we can get 65 range with iron giants. From Heaven Dungeon is the start of 05, but oh, the agility dungeon comes in July. No way. Interesting. I don't think they'll add that in with the special attacks update because Priest Imperial and Nature Spirit come in the following like update with that special attack. So I feel like they might bundle that maybe with the Brimhaven Agility Dungeon then. The Priest Imperial, Nature Spirit, Mortania update. There's a chance that they might get sweet together. Yo, Shiny Noctules! Finished streaming Final Fantasy 13, finally defeated the secret boss. After several hours. Damn! Yo, good on you, dude. Sounds like some Wukong Bloodborne type Elden Ring-ish. Yo, awesome, dude. Congrats for beating the boss, my guy. Sounds like it's hard as hell. It sounds like it's hard as hell, man. I bet you're stoked. Didn't want to shut down your stream until you beat it, I bet. I remember back on like Final Fantasy 7 or something, there's this genie lamp that you could rub, and it was like this like just demon genie. Reminded me something like the bad genie out of Aladdin, and he had like a million health. You know, it's just so impossible to kill at the early start of the game. It was impossible. Always got some stuff in my face real quick. It's a yellow Celtic chieftain that rebelled against Julius Caesar's legions during the Celtic Gallic Wars. I helped free his soul and helped him find rest. Also fought against Atticus, Spartacus earlier too. Let's check this out. Yeah, the storylines in Final Fantasy, that's right. That's really insane. I don't know. Willy Wonka's back. Pushing the training spot. Give a little eat real quick. I still haven't got a herb yet, boys. I got one, but that doesn't count because it's already a mixed potion. Double herb. Doink. Okay, then. Oh, it might be possible. We might be able to squeeze in 53 range right before we shut down the stream. We've got 20 minutes left in the stream, boys. You know, I'm going to have to wrap her up with this evening. Just to let you know now, instead of just all of a sudden, alright, I'm shutting her down. We've got about 20 minutes left in me, boys. So hopefully we can squeeze out that one last, excuse me, ranging level for today. And then we'll be back again with another stream again tomorrow, pushing for hopefully 60. Hopefully. Goals, right? Goals. Gotta have goals, boys. Pretty sure we start hitting a higher number soon too. What am I hitting like at the moment? 7, so I don't think I hit 8 yet. Pretty sure I hit my 8 soon. No Norse Viking references, I believe, though, other than Lightning Summoning Odin, White Knight Chronicles, Gundam Star, as Aeolus, and yeah, also preventing Ragnarok. Oh, yo, yeah, go on. Nobody wants to see the Day of the Dark. The many years of winter. Where mothers bed their sons. Craziest way that they said it in the Vikings series on Netflix. I'd heard the terminology and things before, but it was never really a lore thing around it before. And then when they said it like that, I was like, damn, yeah, no, okay, we're talking about crazy times. All right, now that's fucked up. Lightning is like a fusion between the North Valkyrie and the Greek warriors. She's supposed to be based off of a French woman. That's pretty neat. Maybe some Celtic in there too. Damn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's rather interesting, right? Really like the God of War games too. God of War games are really good for that sort of like Greek mythology and things. Really enjoyed it. That was good. The stream goes a bit precious. Yeah. I haven't played the latest God of War, but I've only played, I think I played the first and the second one on multiple occasions, and then the third one I got stuck right at the start, and I ended up joking, against Poseidon. And I even went back at it a couple of weeks ago and like reinstalled it on the PS5 and managed to have a crack at it, and I still got stuck. But I did put it on the harder difficulty, so I probably cracked on myself with that one. Yo, SDK! I don't think that's healthy, bro. Just hit the P, my guy. Hit the P. I should have chucked one for you when I went earlier. I'm sorry, my bad. I should have. Ghost of Sparta versus the Wrath of Thor's Hammer. Who will win in the ultimate fight to the death? Oh, this one's good, boys. I like this. It's going on the list. Hopefully the rest of the song is still good because I'm putting it on the list. Oh yeah. Yo, Cloudy, are you in the stream by chance? Are you still here, my friend? Starting to click some, boys. Starting to click some. Clean these. Boom, 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 boom. Stitch those. Got enough of these through ones that I've accidentally missed today. So we're looking at about 90 Haralander already. How many eggs we at? Nice, we've got 90 eggs, 90 Haralanders, so we're sorted on that side of things, boys. We're breaking even. The fact that we started collecting the eggs early is great. 40 sapphires, 25 jewelry rings, they're going to be handy. Let's go. Couple of strength enemies. Probably just swap for gems for strength enemies maybe. See what happens. Still got some bones, still got some rune sets that we can get rid of. We're pretty well set, boys. We're pretty comfortable on this one. Oh, look at that. I already had the dehides. Man, I'm a potato. Here I was out here looking for more dehides. I've got to double up on everything now. Just don't have the greens anymore to out to those. Oh, that's pretty funny. Can't wait for the bank sliders, but I don't think the bank sliders come in the next update, does it? I think the bank sliders are a little bit further down the line. Yeah, so I think a little bit further. Bunch of stuff on here I can just get rid of. It's definitely nothing like the other bank, is it? The next couple of years, couple of years. Alright, this will be my last strip of druids for this episode, boys. With a little luck, we'll hit that 53 range, and it'll be a nice little happy way to wrap up the episode with a bow tie on it. Yeah, nice little outro. So we started at 46, and we're able to potentially get it to 53 by the end of the strip, which is awesome. That's awesome. Cloudy log out. Is there any reason why I thought I'd hit up Cloudy in the chat, see if they're still here, just to make sure it's cool to hold on to these until tomorrow. If he doesn't move, just grab them back for today. We go back for it, boys. We go back for it. Like a freaking magpie, dude. Nice, really got a tough one to hit. Imagine that could just be a grimy dwarf weed right there. That's a free ranging pot that I just snagged. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, boys? It was worth it, 100%. And we've only got 70% energy. Usually I get back here and it's like a different out kind of thing. It's pretty interesting. Oh, because I didn't bring a full thing of 10 food, I reckon as well. They're way different. As long as I hit the 53 range, it doesn't matter if I don't bank on the full again. Grab some more hits or something. Hey, that was a nice little drop. It wasn't too intense. Been a pretty good playlist today, boys. Nothing to complain about. Right, and just so anyone who might have just joined, not aware, this will be my last inventory for the episode today, and then we'll walk out for the evening. It's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you. We've had some good laughs as we always do. Just take the time now to start sort of wrapping things up and saying goodbye to everybody and thanking everyone for all the support and hanging out with us. It's always cool to hear what people's adventures are for the day and the stories that they've had on the game and stuff like that. It's been awesome. Oh, another little hit point. Oh, let's go. So we're definitely going to get 60 hit point by 60 range. So that's a nice little ticket. PJ. Yeah, I think it's going to be definitely a marker. And I think by the time I hit 60 attack, 70 strength, 70 range, I should be 70 hit points. I think. It makes sense in my head. Bro, you ever just sit in your office and eat 3 kinds of different cookies? I suppose my bedroom's my office, I guess, so yeah, I do that. I'll have like 1 packet with like a little brie clip on it, so it keeps it nice and fresh, or I'll chuck it in like a little Tupperware container. And then I'll pull out like some licorice or something. I like me some like all sorts of licorice, like the coloured cubes, or like raspberry and green apple licorice. Oh yeah, raspberry and green apple licorice. Baby. Oh baby, get in my belly. Ah! I'm so glad that did not click. Thank you. It was beautiful. I like how they added that little bit of a snare with 3 matching cookie jars, and they're always a different type in each one. I've always got little snacks hanging around. I'm a bit naughty with it. I can't even lie. Gotta have your little sneaky treats, your little good goods. Quite a fan of like cheese crackers and stuff too. That song's good. I like it. I'm gonna check some of the whispers. It's not super bounced up or anything. I like it. Here we go. Listen, I find it so fleeting to decide to eat 3 different kinds because I can. Got attacked the second time. They really want my iron kite shield and strength amulet. Oh god damn. Oh god damn. The hyperbolic time chamber, man. What can I say? It's just something that people should be envious of. They know that anything behind those doors is just ready for a fight, I guess. Say how did you me? Let's go. Oh, you're funny. Song. Watch him come out of the shadows. Watch him rise from the dead. It's like the Undertaker. He hears the song. He sits up, starts just nodding. Doesn't blink once, wide-eyed. And then when the next drop happens, he comes to life. And he just choke slams the closest to this thing. This is when he starts walking up to them. Still hasn't blinked yet. Like throwing up some hand signs and stuff. Oh, here comes the choke slam. Here we go, choke slam. And then it's on repeat. Remix. Like rewinds it, slams again, rewinds it, slams again. Slam, slam, slam. You know how Scooby-Doo and the gang versus the villain multiple tours past me with the PKs. Oh, dude, you're funny. And because you would lost aggro at a certain point as well. And they come in there and then they just get bashed on. There it is, boys. 53 range. I'm really happy with that. That's a good little milestone for today. 46 to 53 range. So we'll do what we can. We'll fill up this invent. If I run out of food and all that, I'll just grab some extra eggs and tally to the bank. Gotta say, what's this 8-bit sound in the background? I suppose it goes off. Almost missed the hit. Did you see that? And under the dirty marine tools. Dirty marine tools. Those filthy, stinking marine tools. What are you just wearing? Like dehides like cooking gaunts and an iron kite. You should just use the anti-fire shield, dude. Nah, it's probably worth more. Yo, 76 mining, Matthew. Holy crap, dude, you are a madman. That's huge, dude. 76 mining, nuts. What is it for rune ore? 85, isn't it? Can anyone confirm? Can you smelt rune at 80? You just can't mine it to 85. 3 items in the back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you got like a D-long or a rune skimmy. And you just wear like a rune plate and rune leaf. Oh, it's 85 it was? Ooh, right. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Damn, so it's like 84, 85 smithing just to make a 80 plate. Or is it like 88, 89 smithing to make an 80 plate? Because you unlock 80 smithing at level 70. You max making myth at like 68, 69. I think myth plates are like 68. This song's definitely come up a few times, but I don't mind it. Look, it's good. Feels like something straight out of a movie. Like a movie trailer or something. 80 plates, 88? Yeah, copy. So like, smith plate 68, steel plate 48, iron plate 38, bronze plate 18, if that's the scale. What I'd be really interested in trying to find is actually somebody, like, I get to a point at PKing is trying to find somebody with 90 smithing make rune knives. We're clicking Snaper's ass. Bro, what you want to do is take, like, if you can, I'm pretty sure you can, right? Take your rune set with you in a skimmy and just slay those hobgoblins and get those limp roots, bro. They drop a couple of gnats here and there too, so go for those limp roots. Just slay them out. Just think of it as you're collecting limp roots, bro. Don't even think of it as you're collecting the snake. The snake's just your fucking byproduct. Think of it as you're collecting limp roots, bro. I just stay on that aisle with the 2 and I just slay them out. I don't even run to the other end. I only collect that 1 on the way in and I just stay there and just slay out the whole time. Alright, let's clean these tubes. What can I drop? Oh my god. Oh, that made me sick. Oh man. Oh, that pain. That hit, boys, that hit. Fuck. Shit. That made me sick. Alright, so anybody who might be just tuning in right now, this is my last inventory and I'm going to start wrapping her up. We're just collecting as much herbs as we can before I think my health is low enough. I just have to teleport and I've got no other option. Either that or I can quickly run over and grab some red eggs to make the backpack worth filling. A little bit of something back here. That goes alright. I was just about to try and have a look and see what it was, but it's not worth me getting aggroed again because I burn through the food twice as fast, which I don't have. Funny. But room knives would definitely be something I think a lot of people would be sorting after. Most definitely room knives. I'm not sure rune javelins are much good for anything except for maybe doing like King Black Dragon. Well, I'm slowly stacking them up anyway. Hell of a drop together. Maybe they might be alright at the KQ with like 90 range on Caltech or something. Drop, thank you. We've got a couple of laws this time. Some laws and some earrings. That's what we want as well. That's another big reason for coming down here and training. We should be stacked up on some laws and ears by the time I finish all of these melee and that. I'm going to be doing a lot of it on the main account as well. Depending on what I'm up to. I might do some offline. On the main account. I'll do all of this stuff online for this one. I'll just mine S on this account offline. Or if I'm going to do anything else offline on this account, I'll go do fishing. So I can get some more training food and make my way towards the fishing guild for an extra bank later in the game. Chill out and we just get 3 grams. This is my last one. See if I can drop one of these. Just gonna teleport. Let's get the 3 grams of nowhere. Here we go. Okay, sweet. Alright, boys. It's me for another episode. It's been really good having you here. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us. Managed to pick up a couple of natures on our trips too. It's cool. Kind of like a good outro song. Real random ass cycle on the lives. Yeah, all of those herbs are completely different. Whack, dude. Whack. Nice. Little 300 laws right there. Slowly stacking them up. Just over 4,000 knives left. Sick. Okay, I thought it burnt at least 1,000. Cool. Got at least 4,000 for the fire giants. That should give me 65 when I hit 60. We've just hit 53 range. I don't even have the vials to be able to do all of those. All of these attack pots will be really good for the trading too, I think. That gives me extra accuracy. When rock crabs come out, you'll just be able to power out strength, but anyway. Doing a lot of strength to come from Slayer when Slayer comes out. I don't think I really want to go much higher than 80 strength on this. For a shorter term goal up until that later point. I'll take this stuff there. Yeah, I think 80 strength would be nice. Get my 85 range or something. 85 mage, roughly something like that. We just don't have the balls and want to be able to get all the... Still need some updates as well. One more, nice, 19. I think that's something I'd have to do off stream as well. Just go buying vials and filling them up with water. No way I'm going to pay 200 each to buy one players. It's insane. Even running eyes in here, there's a lot of running, so it'd be something I'm going to have to do off stream as well. Hey, 20 heads. Sick. What does mine say? Dude. Sweet. It's supposed to go like this. Nice. Just a plating and a couple of those other potions I had. Nice. That's pretty cool. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. I think it's 25 to make the restore blocks now. I can clean them now, but I don't think I can make them. I don't have enough vials of water anyway. Yeah, I don't think I can make them just yet. Because then that way when I pick up my 6 eggs, when I go there, any vials of water on the fly instead of making the Guam pot, I'd start making the Haralander pot. Then I'd be more obliged to possibly... Oh no, I suppose I'd keep all the guns there. I was going to say more obliged to drop them, but no, I'd still want to use them. Guams and Haralanders are pretty much my path all the way to the Trepops on the Scout. And as soon as I can identify Ranar, I'll be real happy. Real happy. So it's sweet. It's really cool. So we're pathing now, boys. Just slowly getting up there. Once I can make my own Trepops, it'll be a little side hustle. I'm not in a rush for it. I'll just buy them for the meantime because they're cheap enough. Now I can identify my Haralanders. I can start making, as soon as I can make those stat restore pots. I'm pretty sure it's level 28. 25. Let's quickly look. Let's go with you. Yeah. Requiring 22 herbal. Oh yeah. So at 22 I can make them. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick indeed. How many of these things I got on here? Can't be many, not like the other account. 19. No, that's still a few. That's still a few. That's good, boys. Oh, that's good. Nice, I'll be able to start actually making those as I start walking through the paths. Yo, close, let's go. Alright boys, that's where I wrap up today. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. You bloody mad bastards. Oh, mad love to the bunch of yous. I really appreciate all the support. Yous are amazing. Thank you everyone. I just want you just to know that our boy Wartime is currently live. If you don't know Wartime, here is a link in chat for our homie. Go let him know RPG Raid. Let him know I've sent you. And I'll see you all over there in the next episode tomorrow. Alright boys.